Oh, I should be good to go. I believe. I brought Conda because I'm a hungry fat fuck. Even though I should probably eat lunch or slash dinner, but oh well. Let's see. Aha. Oh. Hello everybody, how's it going? We're playing Dragon Age Origins. I keep saying Origins, dude. I mean Dragon Age 2. That's how you know I can't stop playing that game. I haven't played it recently in a bit. I did try to play it recently, but then I can't, like, you know, like, oh, I'm playing Cyberpunk now. Oh, you know, whatever. Alright, alright, let's go to Isabela. To the Hawke section.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
But hi everybody, welcome back to Dragon Age 2. We're back at it once again with the playthrough. I think this is the moment when we romance Isabela. And I am gonna romance her with this character, so if you guys are curious about that, I am gonna romance her with this character.
You don't like my new house?
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown... The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Alright.
You get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Don't like my new house.
Oh. And
Oh shit, already porno in the beginning of the game.
I can show you.
Let's go, baby. Let's get our hawk. Let's get our, what's a good term for birds, for hawks? I don't know. I don't know terms. Alright, yeah, here we go. We're Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We are going to continue with the story. Hang on, the game is a little bit low for a bit.
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I
Ow.
was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated. Wait, you're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
I think either way, what you pick, like, she will actually, like, be fine with. But I think either way doesn't stop you or it doesn't stop you proceeding to romance Isabela, like, at all. But I do really believe that it probably does. But if you question or ask her why, she would say, "Oh, you know," and then she's like, "Oh, I used to be in love once," and then here we are. Yeah, I lowered it down a lot for what was that one game I was playing? Cyberpunk? I think I have to lower that shit down a lot. Holy shit. Okay, let me fix that. But we're the romantic side of a Hawke, so we could say why not.
What about love?
Love. We were ratting. It has nothing to do with love.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything.
Yeah.
Prized possession. You
I
saw
being a
me
plaything
open
is
up
one
with a
thing,
Martin
but
and
the
Aaron
price
and
possession,
decided
that's
he
one
had to
other.
have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
Bitch.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love.
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
I'm sorry it ended that way.
He was better off. I saved him a lot of trouble in the long run.
Alright.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
Sovereign! So, I think this is the only reference we'll get for Sovereign, just because I accidentally made Sovereign join, or not, I guess he kind of joined the Grey Wardens, but not really. But, but he actually, like, because his plan was always, Sovereign's plan was always, like, even though I know who Sovereign is. Sovereign is the crow assassin who was hired to kill you in Dragon Age Origins. He was also was working. He wasn't really working, but he was hired to assassinate the hero for Elden. By the orders of Logan. I think I said Logan already, but Logan or Logan, whatever his name is. So yeah. Which is pretty cool, but like the reason why I mention him is because like she mentioned Sovereign, obviously. Said you can see him again in this game. It's that you have to pick a unique dialogue in Dragon Age 2. In the end of Dragon Age Dragon Age Origins, you talk to Sovereign about if he wants to stay or he even wants to go or not. Usually, like 95% of the time, he wants to go home. He's like, all right, I helped you, you're the hero for Elden now, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Can I go now? And I'm like, yeah, you can go if you want, you don't have to stay here. I do appreciate your help. And he's like, oh yeah, it was fun. But I guess I made him like me a lot from his personality, that he actually was like, hey man, I know I wanted to leave, but can I stay? Since we're best buddies and all. And I was like, God fucking damn it. And I was like, I was gonna let him go so we see him in Dragon Age 2 as a reference, but I guess not. Well, not with this playthrough. So yeah, so this would be the only time we'll hear about or hear or even reference Sovereign at all, which is a shame. I did want to see Sovereign again, and he is still voice acted by the same voice actor, so that's good, I hope. And anyways, yeah, so Sovereign, this is like the only reference we could get from Sovereign, sadly. I do hope we could see him in Dreadwolf. I do believe we might see him in Dreadwolf. Inquisition, I had hopes that we might see him again, because he's a crow, but no. But I really, really, really hope we could see him in Dragon Age 4 or 4. But this is the second game, that third.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
Damn!
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Oh, she knows that I was telling the truth. Hawke is telling the truth. I'm kidding, he is, but damn, she loves that. Dread of the Eastern Seas. The fuck kind of shit is that? Did she fuck me so good that I got like an item off of her? I don't know where the fuck that is, but okay. But yeah, it's pretty interesting though. I'm gonna call it right here and now. I have a feeling that we will see or visit the Qunari's homeland. Maybe as a DLC, or maybe as like part of story content within Dragon Age Dreadwolf. And the reason why I do say that is because
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
it's anything's a possibility at this point. I mean, we are going to was it Devante or whatever? Devante or whatever the fuck it's, I don't really know what it's called. Maybe I shouldn't went home first. Because after we complete everything here, we will be doing like we gotta fight against Aeroshock and all that stuff, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, name is Dog Cat.
Run the wilds, boy. Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Sure.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge.
That sounds terrifying.
Boy, want to chew on some recruits?
Cat. Yes, his name is Cat. It was a dumb joke because my sister named the dog Cat in Dragon Age 2 as well. So I was like, why not?
Refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
I mean, there's a lot of young folks are into mature ladies, so or mature women. So that's an FYI. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways, wait, no. Oh, I thought Avonlea had to tell me something. Inside job. I found the lead on our cargo thieves. Ooh. I forgot who Herbert was, but okay. Yeah, I haven't played this game in forever. It's actually been like maybe like a week. You guys want to see something funny?
You've returned.
Watch this. Not him, but oh, unique dialogue now. Ooh, a new enchantment. Sweet.
Boom. Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
He's always been like this, very... He's an interesting case. Sando is very interesting. I am curious about Sando's origin story, like how he was lost in the deep roads and shit like that.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at
Oh,
all,
this is
but
how
Sandal
we
isn't
find out.
really my son. I found him in the deep roads when
Yep.
I left Orzammar for good.
Aw.
Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy? I like Bodan. He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a
Dragon Age
savant.
Origins. How we met Sando.
Then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's talking about when the last time we saw Sando in Dragon Age Origins, he was in the Circle of Magi, and that's when we were looking for Morgan. And that was my chair, by the way, not me. If anyone heard that, because anyways, even if it was me, who gives a shit, right? Anyways, so yeah, like he was at the Circle of Magi, and then he was at Bodan was at Denerim, I believe. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna make a joke about dwarf magic.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. The actual mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had
Why
their
not?
magic taken away. Tranquil.
The best one.
Yes. Them. More.
I think there's a truth behind that joke. I think secretly, Sando is secretly a mage, but he doesn't know it yet. But if so, then he would have nightmares about the Fade, right? That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like once you find out that you have magic in you, you will get like nightmares and shit because of because the demons are trying to control you or make bets with you. And he hasn't talked about that at all. I don't think so to Bodan, how he's like, oh, I'm afraid of sleeping or whatever. And then maybe we can investigate and help him out type scenarios. That would be kind of interesting. His own little side quest. But, you know, oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot we sent our brother Carver as a Grey Warden. All right, Varrix's brother. Let's do that. Let's get Aveline with us. I'm bringing Anders with us because you have very unique dialogue with Varric and Anders and all of them. And we can actually spare his life that way. Which is pretty cool. I usually just spares, I always spare Varrix's brother's life regardless. Just because, like, you know, it's his fucking brother, but he always disagrees, saying that, no, I want to kill him. And I'm like, why? Yeah, like, he's your brother, bro. Even though he's a dick, but, like, come on, man. Come on, man. And you know, whatever. Hawke is a nice guy, though, so that's the thing. I was considering making a mage again in Dragon Age Inquisition again. Just because I could get, you know, with I mentioned this before, past stream, so like, you know, to be with Solus, not Sanders, Solus. So you know, because he's like the main. I guess maybe he's not the main, but maybe he's like one of the. He's shown as like the main villain of or kind of the main villain of Dragon Age Inquisition or Dragon Age 4 Dreadwolf. God damn, there's so many of them. This is a fucking mouthful. But I don't think he's actually the main threat, but who knows? But it would be kind of cool. But anyway, no. The reason why I mentioned about that is that I was actually reconsidering making a mage, just because with Solus and all that. And then I've been watching a lot of streams or videos and shorts of people playing Dragon Age Inquisition, because I was very curious of what kind of classes people are picking now. Definitely around this time. A lot of people are picking mage. Elf mage, by the way. And they always fucking Solus. Like, I did not know that Solus was an actual chick manic in real life. So I was like, huh. It'd be kind of boring if I do that too, right? So fuck that. We're gonna make a male Canary warrior in Inquisition. In Inquisition. I can't even talk right now. I apologize. Probably because I'm lack of weed.
This house looks abandoned.
So yeah, we're gonna play as a warrior in the next game. I'm very excited. I test out the class and everything. It's pretty fun.
Looks like it's been empty for months.
It's been like playing Canary Warrior is so much fucking fun, dude. It's just really unique. I love it. I really do hope they keep being a Canary for the next game. I really do hope so. If they take that shit out, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm like, why? It was a good touch of Dragon Age. If Dragon Age Origins also have a Canary race class as well, dude. I mean, obviously they probably won't have horns because, you know, during that time they didn't thought of giving them horns, I guess. Or they're like, oh, you know, they do have horns, but you know, that's different races and shit. And I'm like, oh, okay.
This is still our best lead.
But yeah, so we can play as a male Canary in Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know who to romance with. Maybe Josephine or the Seeker chick, maybe. I don't know. It's one of the two. But I'm very, very intrigued by it. I am very excited to play Inquisition. It feels a lot smoother than I thought, and I do love it a lot. I don't know why I hated it or disliked it. I didn't hate the game, but I disliked it a little bit.
So that's how you greet your brother.
Maybe because I was very close-minded about it.
Say hello, Bianca.
Or I didn't know what good games are back in the day. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, so this part of this story, this didn't really happen. They were just telling bullshit about this. So the reason why that we can tell is that I'm by myself and my health is regenerating while I'm being attacked, which you cannot have to do, which you don't do in the original game. So so this is how you know that this is just a made-up part of the story of Derek. But tell me about his brother. I don't really do anything just because this part is really easy. I don't know why I'm yelling so aggressively, but I'm sorry. I don't really need this thing to be loud. You're gonna regret this. And then get your ass fucking penetrated. Dundum. I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait. The fuck? Oh. The hell? Nice, do this. And also, before anyone asks, like, but McMuffin, you already played as a warrior in Dragon Age Origins. What do you mean? Well, you can't play two other same classes in different games. What? Listen, I played as a sword and a shield class in Origins, right? Now that in Origins they used to have like to mix two classes together. Like example, Rogue as a class, you could switch or swap weapons with the bow and the daggers whenever the fuck you want. But you know you have to reactivate your abilities for that Rogue class, which is fine. So even with the warrior class, you have sword and shield. You could be also a crossbow guy if you want with it. But they took that out. I don't know why. This kind of sucks. You know, it kind of like ruins the immersion a little bit. But yeah. So they made it into separate classes. So I could be a warrior again twice if I want to, or a rogue twice if I wanted to.
Jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for mother's love? You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I found my brother and it was awkward. Family business.
It is pretty awkward when you get serious with your family.
I think there's more to it.
It's just like, ugh. Yeah.
You want the gory details?
I'll give you the glory details. Alright, so this is the actual story of what actually happened. Instead of Eric being a fucking badass like all he always been. Excuse me, am I in your way? Fuck! Why am I always full of shit? Every fucking time. My inventory is always full. Why? For the love of fucking... Dude, are you shitting my dick? I'm just gonna proceed to this. Can I even go back?
Aren't even stiff yet, Hawke.
I don't think I want to go back.
Somebody's been in here.
I'm already here. Fuck it. Shit. I hate the movement in Dragon Age 2. Inquisition, they fixed this shit. It's like Inquisition felt a lot smoother. The controls felt nice and clean on the mouse and keyboard. But for some fucking reason on this game, it fucking sucks. The controls are horrible on mouse and keyboard. On controller, easy. That's all you have to do is hit trigger. This one you could accidentally click away by accident and you're fucked. Also, this you can't. This is how far you can zoom out in this game, by the way.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
But yeah, so the red material they have, it's actually lyrium, red lyrium, and the red lyrium is unique and new because it's never been found before. So with the red lyrium, if you don't know, it's actually corrupted by darkspawn. That's why it's red. and that's why it makes people go crazy. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit more of I know a lot of people are not gonna like this, but I'm comparing it to like Dragon Age, not Dragon Age, of Death Space a little bit with the marker. Just because, by the way, they are created by the same company and the same creators, I believe. But you can get Isaac Clarke's armor in Dragon Age 2. But I'm very curious if they ever gonna do give us Dragon Age. I was thinking about what if they give us like Dragon or not. I keep saying Dragon. Fuck. What if they keep? What if they decide us? I need to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, bro, my brain. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just everywhere. I think I'm one of these crazy soldiers. I need that Riddler and hit me in the spot too. I just opened. Oh shit! Fuck, Barrick. Yeah, he's maybe I should have brought Isabela with me. Probably not. Oh no, when we go fight Isabela, it's gonna be weird. She's gonna be hurt like shit. I forgot how to play this game, so let me just figure this shit out. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, what if they, when Dragon Age, because I know that, well, the new Dragon Age game hasn't had a release date yet. Wow, that was a mouthful. And or tongue twister, my bad. Mouthful, it's a tongue twister. Anyways, I wonder if they could give us the remastered Dead Space outfit for Dreadwolf, because they kind of did the same thing with Dragon Age 2, because Dragon Age 2 came out during the same time of Dead Space 2, I believe. Two games released during the same time, at the same year, not time but year. I think, I'm not quite sure, but yeah. So I wonder if they could do the same thing again with the new Dead Space game. I mean, dude, I've been watching a lot of or some gameplays of Dead Space 2, but not Dead Space 2. Dead Space Remastered. How the fuck I did not detect that? Whatever. Doesn't hurt. But yeah, so it looks really good, and I do love how they made Isaac Clarke feel he's more interacting with the environment, which I like a lot, because, you know, like, for the example, when you have to find out what happened to the captain of the ship, the Ishimara, and you have to like go find his body and then like, I guess like get a card or something out of him, so you can go to the captain quarters and stuff like that. So, you know, without raising any alarms and shit. And so Isaac Clarke would be like, you know how like when you enter the room for the first time and like you just stand there, you know you go fight a boss or some shit, and you walk in, you just see like the body get absorbed by that giant bat creature thing. But with the remastered version of it, it's like it's fine. You had to go legit inside of the tube, I think, with the captain's corpse, and then, you know, Isaac Clarke is actually moving the body around, trying to find things. It doesn't jump scare you right off the bat, which I liked about that a lot, because it's like an easy jump scare that you expect that. So you're like, okay, let's see, nothing here, and then a giant bat thing will try to, you know, infect him instead of you though. But like, obviously in 2 they can't do that, but in 1 I guess they want to keep that one aspects of the game. But it's pretty fun. It looks really cool. I love the interaction with Dead Space Remastered. I am very excited for it to be released. It's probably the only game that I can actually say I'm super pumped to play, or very, very overexcited to play. Not like overexcited, but like overhyped to play, just because I already know what the game is about. I just want to see, or we all want to see, as Dead Space fans, or lovers, or whichever you want to be called. We want to know if it's good, and it looks good. It looks beautiful, and the graphic looks amazing. Holy shit, the Xenomorph looks like from Dead Space 1. It looks good regardless. Dead Space 1, it was just good. it looked like it was basically like max graphics through PlayStation 3 era. But holy shit, I'm very excited though. It's the only game that I can get so pumped up for, you know what I mean? Dead Space Remastered, man. I'm excited. It's just so much interactions, and I love that. And I was very curious if they could make him voice act too, because you know Isaac Clarke, he does have a voice, but they never gave him a voice in the first game. But I guess they did. Oh, I think I should fall back. Holy shit, dude, I'm in my asshole. Hey, hang on, it's been a while since I played this game, so just excuse my rest. I know it's like, oh, you played Origins, this is the same shit, and so the Inquisition. Listen, buddy. On the PC, this game kind of sucks just because of controlling. The controls for mouse and keyboard kind of horrendous. Maybe it's my settings, to be honest. But at the same time, I kind of doubt it. Because it's on default settings for controls. It's always on default on controls for me. Even with the Inquisition and Origins. Because I never really have an issue with it. So we are gonna fight Eric's brother as a boss character. So it's gonna suck for a little bit. Because he's got her like shit. I think he's a dagger character as well, so. Which makes sense because Barrick is a crossbow user. Good thing Aveline's fucking tanky. I need to give her more stamina. Put more points in her stamina. So she could do more abilities and stuff like that.
You? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart.
Stewart?
Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
Ooh, it's straight in my back, you can tell. Oh, fuck. So I have a bad back. So I'm gonna have to readjust my back here and there.
What did he do to the guard to turn
So I go avoid
He's been
punching.
them to eat lyrium.
I want to be like my grandmother. She was so hunchy. Well, both of them are.
While they were still alive.
So I'm trying to focus on my hunchness.
Hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
But yeah, somehow you were so down to kill him.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whatever you find in that room.
And it was such full of mysteries, man. Man, what made Dragon Age 2 even more fun and more interesting, it was that it was always full of mysteries that we still have questions about, like the whole Illuvian mirror thing with the Meryl. Like even in Origins, if you play that one as well before 2 or even after 2, like you understand it a little bit more, but it still has a lot of questions within it. Like what the fuck is it? You know what I mean? What is it used for? What's the purpose of it? Why is it gone? Why is it, you know, why is it so rare to find? You know, it's just full of mysteries. What was the point of it? You know, like why Morgan has one in the end of Origins, and all this stuff. And 2 was a lot of questions with the red lyrium, the mirror, but it was really interesting about it. But in the third game, it explains everything about the the red lyrium, how it's actually darkspawn tainted delirium, and that's how it fucks up people's minds. Because if you're, if you don't know, if you're a Grey Warden, which is like a unique, think of them as Spartans from Halo. They're basically like the only badass could actually kill darkspawn, sense them, could actually fight like hundreds of armies with them, I guess, by themselves, I guess, type of shit. So it's pretty interesting about that. So with if you're a Grey Warden, you're immune to it because of you already consumed the taint, you sense it, you had darkspawn blood in you, but you drank it, so it won't harm you in any other way, because darkspawn blood it's like poison. Once you inhale that shit, or it goes in your cut, your eyeball, your mouth, your nose, you're probably fucking dead. You're probably gonna die from a disease, and it will kill you super slowly as well. And you paled up, and it's so gross and so fucked up. So that's why Grey Wardens are meant to fight them, because they could be immune, they could sense them, they're badass, they have cool armor, all this shit. So yeah, so it has a lot of questions and a lot of so this game had a lot of questions and less answers, and it was pretty cool. That's what made Dragon Age 2 cool. That's why I like Dragon Age 2. It's like, it's full of mysteries, but Inquisition, they explain everything. But we do see Hawke, Varric, and all these other guys. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. And we hear about what happens to the rest. Once we go in Inquisition, we could talk to Varric about what happened to the rest of the team, which is pretty cool. So I think it all depends on how you treat them. If you still keep them, or you not keep them, you kick them out and shit, that stuff. But
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
But yeah, so if you never played 2, I do recommend playing 2. It's actually really fun. It's it doesn't feel long, but it is.
We going after him.
Because I spent I think on this playthrough I spent like 15 hours in total of this character. Because it tells you how many hours you spend on the characters, on each different type of characters you make. Because they do save like separately as well, so that's a major plus still. They still kept that from all the other games, so that's good. But yeah, so I'm so it's pretty interesting. I do enjoy this game. I know that I can't carry anything, so shut up, everybody. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, we leveled up. Alright, I know I've only leveled up, but I wasn't sure I did. Put more willpower. So I can shoot more magic out of my fucking hands. Out of my fucking hands. Let's see. Oh, let's upgrade that. Evelyn! Max out your stamina, like I said before. Your health is good. I think she need more strength and more willpower. And I think she'll be terrified. Oh yeah, she need more of this as well. So I could do more other abilities. I think. I hope. I hope so. Shit. Alright, let's upgrade first. Alright. Okay, so Ebony has a little bit more of stamina. She has an ability on, so that's why. Oh no, don't make a new save, because we all remember, we all know what happens when I oversave or make new saves. It deletes those saves, and then I have to start wherever the fuck I started back to. Alright, here he is. Here we go. Alright, so 8. Alright, let's fucking spread out. Spread our leg. Let's spread the map. The fuck? Fire, you oh my. Can I not fire? Oh. Alright, this will be fun. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Why is he only attacking me? Run, 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 run. Let's heal myself again. Oh shit, that looks like it will hurt. I'm bodgering. Damn, he does take knockback. That was easy. I'm gonna be more difficult.
I can't hear it anymore.
Oh, this is sad.
I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Eric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
And this only happens if you bring Anders with you.
This doesn't feel natural.
The dialogue.
If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and the blood of I'll wait.
Eric?
I'm here.
Eric? What have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let House Kethless fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Eric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, so we have a choice to say, put him out of his misery. He's like, alright. Or if he's like, alright, let's get him the fuck out of here.
I doubt that staying in this house is helping his condition.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way.
For some reason, Berg doesn't like this.
The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Which is weird. Does he like it? Yeah, he doesn't like it. Oh yeah, oh no, he likes it. Definitely doesn't like it. Fuck you, bitch. What, you want Wesley to be there and we'll kill him too instead of his brother? How much you would like that? I didn't kill him, but I made her kill her. Boots of the Overseer. Hey, yo, what? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, now. Those boots, bro. Oh, here it is. Fuck. Yeah, so the item that he sold it to is, Meredith, or Meryl, whatever, not Meryl, the Meredith. That one chick who, is a, Templar. Oh, are you shitting my dick? Are you shitting my dick? Sorry, my balls dropped. What's up, everybody? Alright, so I guess I was wrong. Okay, I thought Varric hated that for some reason. I'm like, why would you hate saving your own brother? I mean, I think that would make you even more of a dick. Alright, let's see. Let's give him more willpower as well. A lot of people need a lot of willpower in this game. Which, you know, it boosts up your stamina as well if you are a rogue or a warrior, if you're not a mage. But the willpower is usually it's for your magic, to do more magic abilities and shit like that. We'll call it mana, but, or willpower or mana, whichever you want to call it. But usually I want to max out mana as much as you could, because so you could do more abilities, and also, like, you could do cool other shits. I hit back, I just realized that. Shut up. Oh yeah, we could turn someone to stone, right? With this ability? Leave your enemy on him. Yeah, so it's like a different stun, which is pretty cool. But let's increase Rock Fist so he can, like, hurt. Like, why am I always backing out? Alright, here we go. Yeah. But I decided to make a Canary, which you don't know what a Canary is. They're like super tall, beefy dudes with horns, or chicks. They could be beefy too, and you know there are females. You could be a female in the game as well with the Canary, which is pretty cool. But I wish like they had more love to them because they look kind of weird. And I wish they had more hair, longer hair options with buns instead of like, you know, the basic horns bald and then like that's it. And I'm like, okay. That's why I just rather play as a male and for that playthrough because we could give our Canary a fucking beard. So I'm definitely gonna give our Canary a beard. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. I was gonna make a elf mage English basically to date or married whatever Solus. So you know have that interesting dialogue for the new game.
Did you need something, Varric?
I want to be a warrior.
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse.
That sounds
I
painful.
almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawke. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the tide warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook.
There's a breeze in my room. That's opening the door.
The damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway.
There goes my door.
I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
10 years later, she's fucking wielding it like an anime sword. Like, you always try to betray me! And I'm like, nope. Well, your Templars are like telling you you're freaking the fuck out. I talked to Venerus. Venerus! Oh yeah, do you know we could actually turn Venerus into his slave master? He'd become back into a slave again. It's weird. Feels like it's out of character a little bit, but it's a convincing thing to do. I know this look like oh we already in this building. Shut up.
We should move on.
Alright, he doesn't have any fucking unique dialogue. Great. Nothing new. Whatever. Alright, we have Varric, we give Smoosh Smoosh to Isabela. What else to do at nighttime? Nothing. Alright. Collecting herbs. I'm not a fucking pansy, so I ain't gonna fucking do that shit. Now night terrors would be fun too. The main quest is this one over here. The black powder stuff. Check on Meryl. See what she's doing. The reason why I'm checking up on these my companions so we can like interact with them, so we can unlock like feature side quests for them. Now, if anyone's curious what I'm gonna do for each character, I'm just gonna just agree with them, make them like me even more by siding with their side. Because if you disagree with Meryl to not give her the Illuvian, then she won't rebuild this, but she'll hate you for a long time, but she won't rebuild this. You could convince her to give this up and she'll break it, or you could support her through thick and thin, and then like she'll redo this. And I do believe that she will actually use this, and I do believe we might see Meryl again within not Inquisition. She's not in it, but I think we will see her again in Dragon Age Dreadwolf, just because I think that if you help her with the Illuvian, because Morgan had one, or she has, then there's a lot more that survive. So who knows what Meryl and her, well, not her clan, but maybe Meryl will actually explore and shit like that. That's what I think. To me, it makes sense. You know, why else should we be obsessed with it? And also, oh yeah,
Something to say, just spit it
if
out.
we're being Anders with us,
Are you sure
you won't be
want to
corrupted.
encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
Uh-oh.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The
Right.
apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
He is one hell of a storyteller. I'll tell you that much. Yes, so yeah, bringing Anders with you a lot in this game. He will have very, very unique dialogue. Not very, very, but he will have unique dialogue. I'm deciding who to bring with me during that quest. I'm like, I don't want to get slaughtered by Isabela nor Evelyn. But at the same time, yeah. So you bring Anders with you, you'll be like you're still have a teammate with you, regardless of what happens. Let's bring our love interest Isabela with us. Why not? I'm not gonna level her up yet, because we do have to fight our companions on this quest. Because they will betray us because they've been persuaded. Which sucks. Major dicks. But, it'd be like that. I'm gonna move the chat over here so you guys can see it. So it's like, what? Like, you don't have chat? And I'm like, yeah, I do. It's right there, bitch.
Were you? The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
The elves got it worse. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck did you thought of?
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already.
Wait, shit!
I visited him among the people.
I need to sell shit. Just realized that.
I know the deep, and now they've taken him.
My bad, I skipped.
2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Wait, I don't think we can't even loot in the dream anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
He can't be woken up?
The keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Dude, being a mage in Dragon Age Origins, or just in Dragon Age in general, it's the worst fucking thing can ever happen to you. Because you get taken away by your family, they will shove you in a fucking tower, isolated with other mages. You're being watched 24/7 a day by men in holy armor, basically, Templars, and you're being taught of how to use your magic properly, which is fine. But like, people are afraid of mages in this world because mages are scary, and demons could like easily, they could easily control your body if you're a mage, and they will actually talk to you and try to make deals with you in your dreams. So usually mages would be, or older mages would be like, hey, make sure when you find out that you have magic, don't make any deals with the demons, because they could take your body. I'm not gonna chew this. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to like be loud as fuck. This is an ASMR. But yeah, so it sucks being a mage if you think about it, but it's kind of cool.
I have braved the Fade before. Perhaps I can aid him.
You have been so kind to
Yeah, because I'm a fucking mage. It feels right to be a mage in this game, though.
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient
Warrior, yeah.
ritual
Rogue, not really. Rogue is fun.
Someone he trusts must
Like the class Rogue, not a person named Rogue.
Frolic through dreams. Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I don't think you can receive anything in the Fade.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been.
Why he sounds so angry?
Any right to it.
This is too urgent. they'll get the same respect from the city elves. Because she's a Dalish elf. The Dalish elves are natives to their own race, and city elves are just elves living with the humans in the present time. And the Dalish, if you don't know, Dalish elves are like the more like they want to stay with their culture of their ancient elves race because they're I guess like Ferelden everywhere else was full of elves and shit, or not full of elves, but I think Ferelden was full of elves, and then it was taken over by humans because I guess like the humans were slaves, and then they made elves and slaves instead, and then I could get my lore fucked up on this part. So Dalish elves. So it's been years. They forgot their culture, their cities, everything. So they have to restart from the ground up again. So Dalish elves are people who are elves who wants to stay in touch with their their ancestor side and the past and shit like that. You know. That's why they had the markings and stuff like that. Yeah, so like the markings are like their clans, and it's supposed to like represent gods, but I think it was actually representing their slave owners. Sadly to say, which is pretty cool. Like yeah, so the elves were like they used to have their own civilization before they got invaded by the humans, or they were taken over by the humans. Because I think they were enslaved. I forgot. I think the humans were enslaved by the elves because the elves live longer. So. And all this, they used to be like feared, but yeah, everything flopped during the war.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade.
I could be wrong on that, but I think that's how the lore goes with the Dalish elves, or the elves in general, of their backstory, how they lost everything. And that's why Dalish elves hate humans, or despise them, just because of what they done to them in the past. This sucks ass, but you know, it's pretty interesting. I think we do adventure Elven Cities in Dragon Age 3 as a DLC, but it was very confusing because everything was like, whoa! Everything was like freaky looking.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
But yeah, so they are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits. Thedas is heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade.
I do like this armor though that Hawke is wearing.
Without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams.
It does give me more effects and more abilities to use, so that's why I'm wearing it. Gives me more bonuses. As a mage, you need a lot more. You need all the bonuses you can fucking get. Like you think that your stats are good? Oh man, you need to get all your armor out. You better have good fucking armor, regardless of how dumb it looks. Like if it serves you well, you're good. Let's do it.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
We mages must prepare.
Of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainwheel cannot become.
You're really not my type.
The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil.
True.
He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team.
I wish you luck.
And we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
True.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna just bring these three though with her. It's fine. Isabela might be troubling just because she's got her like shit. She might one-shot me though.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again. not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
I mean, I'm not like me because I said that shit. I didn't want to see what he would say. Yeah, I'm not restarting that shit. Fuck that.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
That's a cool name, though.
Better luck in the next life.
Here we go, B. Oh, this. I think this is where we're gonna fight Isabela. This is gonna suck. No, that's the other room. Never mind. And we're gonna fade. Noise. But yeah, so the reason why I want to make a what the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck by a fucking chair. Yeah, so with 3 whole playthroughs, all my characters will be having beards. The first game, Origins, dwarf, warrior, he has a beard. I use the same beard as his father to match with him, to represent his father. Dragon Age 2 is Hawke, which is this guy. He has a beard, a nice beard. And then Inquisition will be a Canary with a beard.
My people,
His stat fucking sucks. It looks cool, but it sucks.
His
The
features
stat
may mark him as
sucks.
human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here?
What's Enchanter?
Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainwheel. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
That's a demon, Fainwheel. It wants to trick you.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marithari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainwheel would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this dwarf would turn down an opportunity to seize a power unknown to his kind? What do you say, storyteller? It's chafed, has it not? Making your brother the hero of your own tale?
A hero? Bartrand betrayed us.
And came away with the treasure of the ages. With my aid, you would have emerged with the glory, not tarnished silver and flesh wounds.
Varric, you're a better man than Bartrand ever was.
I did everything for the family, my whole life, and he's still the favorite son.
Let's do this nice and formal then.
Looks like we made it.
It looks like we made it, and he disappears forever. The reason why he disappears forever is that the demons will persuade our companions to betray us. And usually all of them would. But if you bring Anders with you, justice will come out of him. Pause. And he'll warn us about what's up. So like he'll stay with us regardless. So he would not be persuaded by any other demons besides no one else. Which is cool. I do like Justice's voice acting a lot. He sounds super fucking cool. I think in Origins his voice was a little bit lighter, but in I think in this game they gave his voice a little bit more, but it feels more deep. You know what I mean? I was like his voice acting. It got like, what was it? Yes, and they've given yes. You know, like that type of shit. Like I am. You know, instead of like yes. Now we're the mother with the dipshit of a father that she has sex with a human. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry.
I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antiva, Father?
Antiva?
Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen.
Why you lying to me?
She's always been ashamed of you.
Man, it sounds like my family.
You gone, so she could
Kenny
go
doesn't.
back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
Oh.
It's not your father, Fainriel. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
Demon?
A demon?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I want this.
Then remember this is who
Uh-oh.
took away them.
What he's talking about? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't already. Support the stream, buddies.
You turned him against me.
Now this is a demon I'll be down to do, you know.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How long
Okay.
are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay?
Would you guys like to see the puppy? This is the puppy.
What do you say, sweetheart? A two-masked brigantine?
Yeah, oh, make this a threesome, yo. Not the dog, but with her and the demon, not my dog. I'm not Shane up this bitch. I'm not Shane Danzu, fuck pets.
I know you've been stiff, master.
I should just like grip her tit. This is funny how it's always the same animations for the women. If I do it, I'll probably get banned. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna redo that motion of what she did, but I think fuck! I can't even think. Alright, whatever.
This is a demon, Isabela. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The Silence Hall too waits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
No other brother can't deny. With itty bit. Oh wait, so she's not. No. Alright, let's knock her ass down. I'm like, bitch, get your bitch ass down. Yeah, she like. Oh, she killed us both! Holy shit! Damn, bro. She's like, fucking Wolverine, both of us. She can be killed easily. I was more surprised. I couldn't even switch to Anders or Justice at that point. At least it has an auto save.
But why?
If it killed me again, I would take a hit.
You turned him against me.
And now you're going to die.
Take away.
There we go. She dead. Like I said, Isabela will one-shot everybody because she has like a lot of critical chances on her.
Everyone all right?
Everyone alright? It's just me and Anders. I don't know why it's spinning. It's just so confusing. But yeah, so that's how. That's why I was very like, like wasn't sure if I want to bring her or not, Isabela. But I wasn't very sure if Aveline is too tanky because I gave her more health, and so I don't know if she. I don't think she could one shot everybody. She could hurt, but
Another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters.
Monsters.
And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live,
this is terrifying to be tranquil.
sleep without dreaming, to never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
Oh yeah, he went to Deventer. Everyone's going to Deventer, dude. That's the next game's gonna be in Deventer. We're gonna be in Deventer, so we might see him in Deventer, or maybe even possibility as a companion. Who knows? Maybe secretly he become a companion
Has mastered his powers.
in the fourth game.
Then he lives.
Like another mage as a companion. That'd be sick. That'd be cool.
I cannot thank you enough.
Give him more of a character.
Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Oh.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
I don't know what came over me. I thought I was immune to silver-tongued promises.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Well, thank you. Even though I'm full of shits right now, but thank you for your fucking ancient book that I don't like. But yeah, we did it. So we're gonna save it. Oversave on this one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there any more quests? Oh, so you're scratching the cord with it. I don't think there's any more quests around this area. Ow.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
If it's Gammon.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
Oh my god, Anders. Calling her a fucking whore. I mean, she did fuck Hawke, so.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin?
Oh, I thought you had something unique to talk about, but I guess not. He's just the dipshit uncle. Even though he did let us stay in his house. Yeah, but it was his fault for not wasting on.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out. Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Oh, easy to be a drinker. I mean, fuck that soul. Just keep jerking. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we can talk to both of them.
Listen, Hawke. I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, back there. That whole time we were in the Fade, nothing felt real, which makes sense, considering. Anyway, I want you to know, I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
I've already forgiven you, Varric. Don't worry about it.
Well, I plan on worrying about it just a little. I do not like the idea that some Fade creature can manipulate me. Anyway, I'll stop babbling now. Thanks for hearing me out, Hawke.
Hey, you're welcome, Varric.
You have got to hear this, Hawke. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that
Honestly.
just shows what you know, Hawke. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
That'd be kind of cool.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawke. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms
I wish
off
I
an
have
ogre.
chest hair that impressive.
Just once.
Mine just look like an armpit fucking pube hair, which is not great.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be
Sucks.
the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawke. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods.
And
You let that percolate for a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawke, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I just talked to Isabela.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh,
Men.
you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawke.
Hi, Meryl. I rarely bring you around with me in our team, but you know, I adore you.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew
Bugger.
this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
You backstabbing bit. I'm kidding. I forgive
I
you.
don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what?
I guess he was possessed one time. That's interesting.
No angry rant? You're not going soft on me, are you?
Never.
I'd never go soft on you, Isabela.
You cheeky bastard.
Oh my god, Hawke. You dog. I mean, well, he's not a dog, he's a hawk. So, alright, let's go. Let's save the game before we do that. Let's level her up because holy shit, she got like shit. Let's give her more critical damage. So she hurt like a motherfucker. So she's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Check out, she already loves me. I'm down. Let's go, baby! Fucking go! Alright, let's go back to the Chantry. I think this is where we can recruit what's his face, that bow dude. I forgot his name. Sebastian? I totally forgot about him.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked, evil woman.
Damn, that's a good offer though. But later on we'll find out what's in the Kunari relic, I think.
Minds and a conscience. He does not approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
I thought it would end here. Young Master Hawke destroyed Flint Company. None remain.
Young Master?
Yet, now that I know
that's a title.
It's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
I
doubt it.
Hawke, we were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawke said sarcastically.
You know I hate it when you do that.
Hawke muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Did Lord Harriman die violently about 3 years ago?
I won't ask how you know that.
Because I did it.
Heard he was murdered.
Me.
His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
I'm the one who killed him. I'm the one. Well, I had a job, dude. I was working with the mercenaries. I needed them. Listen, man. Just listen. When times are tough, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, man. So I threw that fucking dagger out of that motherfucker's head in the back, right? And I got my fucking sovereigns, bro. It helped me get to the deep roads. I didn't like it, but I had no other choice.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine.
I do like his armor. It looks really cool. I always thought it was a very, very cool looking rogue armor.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
True.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
I'm always down. So now we have a full companion list. We completed with every companion. So I know Carver's like, oh, you can't even select Carver. We could pick Carver at the end of the game and also in the DLC for the Legacy DLC. I think also in the Assassin DLC as well. I'm not quite sure. If so, then I'll bring Carver on that one too. It'd be kind of interesting. So since let's switch. Let's add some off characters with us I never really bring. Let's bring these guys. Now we don't really have to bring Varric everywhere we go. It is optional. Because either way, he's telling the story. Like, he finds out eventually, maybe like Hawke tells him, or told him, during like drinking or whatever, which is fine. So. So she could be a blood mage. Might as well give her 30 health. And max out stamina and willpower. Probably critical chance as well. Because she's like, she has her unique own blood magic abilities. Oh fuck. And then this like that. Save game. Save. Yes. I do want to give at least like each character their own, you know, shine while streaming this, just because, you know, I really do, I never really give that much other characters. I always have like favorites. But I am gonna pick like the major ones in the final cuts and shit like that. I got smarter. That's cool. So I got like a major buff, basically. I got more plot armor, baby. Era likes that. I think it's blood magic. Fine, whatever. At least Nera likes me. I don't care. Technically, I don't need another mage since I am a mage, but I always like to bring other mages with me to make it more interesting. Oh wait, if I bring Anders with me with Nah, never mind. Nah. Okay, I was like, oh, if I bring Anders with me, he will have dialogue with Minners. Anyway, so we got some type of ability, which I do not know. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we got these boots. 14 with mana / stamina. 37 on attack. 2 / stamina regen, which is pretty good. Ooh, goes well. I think it goes well with any outfit. But yeah, baby. Now we can do now we can have more regen with the stamina and do more attacks. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna give these other characters a ray of sunshine. Sunshine. Alright, let's see. And let's do this. Yeah, I think we're just done with this, to be honest with you. I think that with this act 2. Because during Act 2 it's like, oh, we're rich, and that's it. Act 3 we become champion of Kirkwall.
Attempt to convert me.
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
Oh, damn. Damn! That was nuts. Oh yeah, how strong is this stuff? So it does all the fire and bonuses. Oh, that's why I equipped it on myself, because it gives you like a lot more, gives you +3 to all attributes, which is insane. And here's with level up. So I guess I'll level up faster. I hope. But I do so much damage against demons and undead, which is pretty good. Because that does a lot of fucking damage. Because there's a lot of demons and undead in this game, so you fight rarely ever darkspawn in this game. So, like rarely. You only find them in the deep roads, and that's it. But having this staff is actually pretty scary. Oh, mana I can get. Because that boss fight, we're gonna need all the mana we need to get, dude. Fuck. Oh yeah, I was gonna give I forgot. I haven't given him anything. Whoops. God damn. He'd be resistance to frost, which would be good. Just for right now. He's a tank, so I'm guessing the High Lords would be a good. He's giving him more defense. Damage resistance +5. I just might give him these 2 rings just so he could be like magic resistance and damage resistance. So he could like at least tank it out for a bit. Or since we didn't walk in there yet, let me go back to my mansion. And then let me get those other stuff. Or you know, find better you know, ring abilities and stuff like that, so I can give it to Avernus over here. And also, Sebastian, because since he is our newest companion, how exciting! I am gonna give him a better, you know, give him like better stuff, and also a better bow too. So, this bow is ass. Your bow's ass cheeks. Ooh, this looks really cool if you play as a rogue. So let's give him this bow for right now. Bows are always looking cool, but like they get less love because like they're kind of boring to use. 45 damage to versus demons and undead. Holy shit, this could be so useful against what we go fight against. I think this might be the best bow for him. It's like straight up. Fire and cold resistance. Not too bad. Not too bad. So dance, so he do more critical damage. So I need rings, and then I need a sword and more rings for that guy as well. So we can do that. first. Hopefully it goes well.
Ah, you've returned.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
A dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Alright, so the reason why I'm here was so I can see. The other weapon is level 17, and I'm not even level 17 yet, so can't give him that. Is that two-handed mace? Or I can't even tell. Alright, that didn't work. Is there any more materials here? Nope. You. I think the bow I gave him was a lot better. So we're just gonna let him keep that bow. Yeah, so here's the Sir Isaac's armor and the Blood Dragon's armor. I'm not gonna wear the Blood Dragon's armor because I am not a warrior. Or Isaac's armor just because from Death Space. Because I am not a rogue and that armor is meant for rogue type characters. Which I am not. Sadly to say. Oh, I guess that's everything I got. That's weird. Is it all of it in my storage? Oh, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh, that's my inventory, never mind. Robes of the boy. Yeah, that didn't really end so well. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the inventory, see armor. Oh, this is basically like an upgrade of my gloves. That's my dog. He's having the I think he's having a nightmare. It's okay, baby. It's alright, Buster. Let's hire him. And let's bring Isabela with us. She's not really a crossbow character, but like she is an assassin. She's just a duelist. So, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so they did separate duelists and bow characters out of the same rogue type characters. So they have their own separate classes.
You mentioned losing.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes, even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Damn. Get away from the relic conversation. I don't have any fucking rings for you, sir. Ah, well. Maybe look up. Alright, let's see. Might of the Sten. Probably not great. It's not a great story at all. This one's not that great either. I don't think so. 2 strength, 5% critical chance, 5 plus attack speed. Way better than fucking Sten's weapon, by the way. Might have to Sten. Way better than that. Yeah, just give him this sword. Looks barbaric, but it looks pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Now you have a better sword that actually could cut through butter. And not through, like, fucking... Oh yeah, my playthrough, I never really encountered this guy. That's weird. The choices, I don't know, maybe it's a bug. But we're gonna activate this quest, though. We're gonna save. No, we're gonna do this quest later, though. I want to do it with Varric. We're gonna help Sebastian first, and then I'm gonna swap him out with Varric on that quest. Because on that quest, we do go to the Deep Roads again. And also investigate more about Buster sliding off my lap again. Also to, God damn it, wrong place.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. Stop!
Good day.
Stop! You violated the law. Serve your sentence, or I don't know. I forgot how the rest of it goes. It was very hilarious. I just realized my head was flipped in. I felt that. Ask my dog how his day was going. He said rough. I felt that. So fucking stupid.
That's strange. The door's wide open.
Bust wide open. Bust wide open. Sorry. Bust wide open.
This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in
I hate mansions in this fucking game. You get it's so easily to get lost in this game. I mean, in this mansion, and I hate it. It's all the same fucking mansions, the same map, but like oh, is this guy's house? Like, isn't this the same layout of the other mansions? Like,
more, you lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Me when I try busting that.
In this house, care what I want. More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
I think it was demons, right?
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! You can't hear me.
Just that punch, was it necessary?
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
He just punched him. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. I think that weed made my voice
I visited
deeper.
this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
A child. Sorry, I'm coughing because I smoked weed. But yeah, I think we're kind of close. I doubt it, but like I'm pretty sure we're kind of close to the end of Act 2 because we do gotta talk to the Canaries eventually again, and then it will spike things up or spices things up a bit to make us as because Act 3 that's when we become champion of Kirkwall, champion. And we'll be able to, we'll be able to get that armor that we saw in the covers and shit in the game covers. We'll get that armor though, don't worry. But we have to be like, obviously, we have to be
Turn back. There is nothing
champion to get that armor first, and also we have to kill like bosses and certain quests we have to do to unlock it. So I know that with the chest we got to fight. We have to fight a dragon, and then the boots. I forgot how the fuck we get the boots. I think we just play the game. We get one armor piece, I think, as champion, and then we get like the boots and the hood and all that stuff. So just questing, side questing. We'll get them. That was pretty cool. And I am gonna wear that armor though, because the mage champion's armor is so fucking cool. It's the only cool looking armor in a game that gives you really cool stats or good stats.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
I'm always gonna be sarcastic with demons. Or just that's just so weird, man. Weird camera angle, but okay. You shall not enter. I'm gonna get your asshole penetrated.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what.
Oh shit. Oh wait, it's kind of shit. It is shit. The fuck? I don't even want that shit. I don't want that piece of shit in my inventory. Fuck that shit. Okay. This is not supposed to happen, but okay. That was weird. Save game, yes sir, thank you. I am hungry though. I should make myself a small sandwich and then just eat it.
I remember no such thing.
And then continue on with the game.
In the shadows, more of them.
And I didn't even shot once. Rock smash! No! Wrong opponent! I missed input! And I sound like dogs are being murdered outside, but it's just them whining. You good, Isabela? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I can't carry shit because I'm always full of shit. This is why I'm always like not good at this game. In my defense, I forgot to empty my inventory. At least I gave everyone their shit, so that means I can sell everything else in my inventory now. Thank God. Oh, I love these creatures are so cool. I love these monsters, man. I hope they look really cool in the newest gun. I really hope so. I remember they were a lot more annoying to fight in the first one because they do the get over here pull. Like first, they always do that first, and then they whoop your ass. So I guess they kind of like not do that anymore, which is stupid. Oh, yeah, I do more damage to undead, and so does Vernus and I think his name is Vernus, right? Yeah, Vernus and Sebastian do more damage against undead. Yeah, it's on. Alright. Let's go, baby. Fighting demons, yes sirree. Hager's Eye. Ooh, bitch. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yo, I think that's actually like glowing worm poop. Apparently. Like in real life, people are like, oh, it's beautiful, and then like, oh, you know that shit on the ceiling, right? They're like, wait, what? But it looks nice. You're like adoring shit. That's basically what COD players are. Or they're adoring the game, but it's shit. Sorry, I just want to like throw COD under the rug for a minute, or under the bus, not rug. Drug is like when you're hiding something, but you don't want to admit anything about what you did was bad. That's like pushing everything under the rug. I was ignoring it, like, oh, it never happened, even though it did. Even though I upset so many people. I don't know where I was going with this, though. I mean, I was trying to describe what I was trying to talk about. But yeah, so. If anyone's curious if you want to buy this game, I'd say yeah, just for the story. It's not that great. You can't really explore. You're stuck in one city forever. So you really cannot explore. Yeah, you can actually walk out and, you know, like, do side quests outside of the city, but, like, you don't really, like, leave the city or anything. So. And also, like, you can't customize your character as much. There's also a limit of customizing your character. Meaning that you can't play, like, a dwarf or, like, an elf or anything like that. You're forced to play as a human. And that's probably like really upset a lot of people. You can't really play as a like an elf or some shit, or a dwarf. So like they like restrict you because the story of a Hawke is supposed to be like a mage family. But it would have been fine if it was like also like they could have been elves as well. Imagine playing as an elf of Hawke with the deep voice and his oh, I went backwards. What the fuck? And his but being a mage, that'd be kind of cool, right? Or being a Hawke with a gray sword as an elf or some shit, that'd be cool. But they just like restrict it as only like he has to be a human. There's no like, oh, what if he was an elf? I think that would have been more interesting if they made it like, oh, you could be an elf as well, and like not dwarf. It's understandable because dwarves cannot use magic in this universe. I know they can in the other fantasy games like World of Warcraft and other games and stuff. But in this game, dwarves don't use magic, or they can't because they don't have. It just wasn't in their blood in the beginning. So they were forced to be like rogues or warriors, or even blacksmiths, or whatever. It's most stereotypical. Look how cool he looks, man! Look how fucking cool he looks. He has like that armor from Dragon Age Origins, that oversized shoulder piece and a demonic helmet and shit. He's such a dude. That's just a cool. Oh my god, man! It's such a cool looking enemy, and I wish it was like a boss in Origins. And I mean, I hope we find a boss that look like a boss variant of this guy. Just imagine that. It would have been scary. It'd be cool. Like a giant creature version of him. Like he's the leader. Or like one of the generals or some bullshit. That'd be kind of cool. Make you cry for your mother. Bitch! But yeah, so. We know. We're doing every side quest in the game. We're doing everything besides doing those herb quests, because fuck the herbs quests. Oh, you do get like gold and that's it. But it's really boring because you probably have to go further and further and further and further into caves, or you have to explore the map to find it, or you probably have to like Google it to find it. You know, it's really boring and fucking stupid in my opinion. Like it's kind of cool collecting herbs. I get it. Like they try to introduce like collecting herbs so you could craft like potions and shit like that, but it's really fucking useless just because you don't get anything out of it besides gold, and that's it. I don't think you even get sovereigns. I think you get silver, which is fucking dog shit in my opinion. I think if they want to waste your time like that, I think they should have gave you like 10 sovereigns at least, or even like a sovereign. Like, cause fuck that. Who wants to like walk around this game collecting herbs for a quest? Not me. That's fucking boring. Like, come on, man. Collecting herbs for any game is fucking lazy design and is boring. Why would I want to fucking get this for you? Hire like a bandit or some shit, or just hire me and I'll watch over you and you can get it. And my game is loading. says loading in the corner.
Starkhaven will
Okay. I think I skipped this somehow.
Idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him.
Yo, it's 420.
Marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded
The time is 420, by the way.
What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word.
Marda.
Removed the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that
damn,
already
dude.
exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you?
Roasted.
Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
My sinuses are so fucked right now, dude.
Listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
I will hear no more from you.
I'll hear no more from you. Alright, why am I talking to this bitch? Just die already. You're a demon. Why should I care?
Return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
And wow, I'm stealing her fucking money. Hey, is there something else in there? It's pointing me to. Oh, I think it's showing me 2 exits. I think that's why. Never mind. Ooh, I can smell that the food that my neighbor is cooking. Smells good.
Let us return to the Chantry.
I think they're barbecuing.
I must pray.
Sebastian, I am so sorry.
She should be okay now because the demon's dead.
When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Damn. Kind of remind me a little bit of the of the Kuslans of Dragon Age Origins.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes
Because I'm a
every
maid, bitch. I
last
understand.
coin my family
I
owns,
understand.
I will make reparations to everyone.
He put like a spell on you with it, man. It's
Starting
not
with
really
you,
their fault.
Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Something about the future. About that. I want to see more. I think Sebastian is like least favorite from everybody in the game. Like he's like the basic noble guy. I think he's cool. He has cool armor and shit, so make him at least like interesting to look at. That's why you can't move fucking stuff around. Oh, okay, let's move this. That's what we go over here. Like, nope, you gotta go all the way around because that's how the game works. Oh yeah, we have his fucking bow, right? I don't even know anymore. I think we could give it to him as a gift, and then he actually equips it himself. I think Nathaniel Howe is actually a cool, not crossbow, a cool bow, a cool archer character. Cause he's really cool.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Avernus, you got your dick wet from her, man. But no. You could say, man, you could come over to my house and find out. Or you can make a joke about it with it, and then she'll probably go with it.
You smell.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My
Like
parents
he's the third child, like me.
rather traditional. They wanted the heir and
That's crazy.
the spare, and I was left in the cold.
Yes,
They
I am
put
the
me in the
third child of my
prevent my
family.
competing with my brothers.
Alright. Sometimes I forget I am.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawke. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawke. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
The Maker. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. I saw that. Holy shit.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. but I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
Only to serve.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them, to save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawke. You brought me this.
I always thought it was weird you could romance this guy.
But if I could bring back our lowest servant,
I felt like he was nothing.
I'd do it without regrets.
I guess they gave us the option because they were like, since he's a DLC character, let's make him romanceable, so we don't have to, you know, it'll be fun. God damn, my nose. Let's replace him with Varric.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Damn. Oh right, I have like shit, like yeah. Where is it? It was like another glove. Well, yeah, this is like basically an upgrade of my glove. Oh. Basically the same shit. Whoa. That's what this looks like. Yeah. It really depends which armor piece is better. So not. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. 9 mana, 4 magic resistance, and immune to knockback. I do have a neck, or do I have a ring? Yeah, I do immune to knockback, so I don't really need that. So, just be better off just having this one. Looks exactly the same from my other arm piece, but my other army piece, but yeah. Inside job. Fuck. Oh, we have Varric with us, though. I totally forgot who we had with. I'm bringing, Avernus. Oh, not Avernus. Vernus.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
Yes, he does have a joking side. The more you know. Hello.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. What did I do?
You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory.
That's not my fucking fault.
Don't you dare blame him.
Oh.
We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Isabel, why do you hate everything I do? This girl won't fucking give me a break, dude. Oh shit, we got something about the bone pit.
Don't worry, I'll keep my hands to myself.
Oh.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Oh, he lied.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Alright, cool.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Monsieur, help me.
Please, Monsieur.
I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Monsieur. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us. And sometimes
Just like the dude did to you earlier. People spit on us. Like the guy just did. Like, legitimately, like 4 seconds ago.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me so we can put all this behind us.
as soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
I'll spare him.
Hawke, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug.
She has like an ASMR hotline voice.
Plan tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coteries payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Farrell, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Well, thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
True. So basically we're going to right now.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Get ready! Let's finish
That fucking hurt. Honestly, that would break like, or fracture at least something on your body, whoever hits you, man. You hit him like my grandmother. That's just a mace.
Almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
It's like every other armor in the game.
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
I gotta empty my shits! Oh. Alright, so we can go to, oh, right, I forgot that one place, it's like a DLC place we can go to, that we can sell and craft some stuff. So, we'll just go there first, before we do anything else. Oh, there's the expedition. Fool's gold. Yeah, so you don't really, this is like the entire map, guys, by the way, if you guys are curious. You can't go any further than this. So, yeah. That's the full game. What was it? The Blocked. But yeah. I am very excited for Dead Space Remastered. It looks fantastic, and I can't wait to stream that once it comes out. I am gonna buy it, but if it does come, if pre-order has like whatchamacallit, if they have like pre-order skins, then I'll definitely buy it pre-ordered, so I can just show them off to you guys. But if they don't, then they don't. I'm pretty sure they'll probably have like more outfits in the first game, maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'll see some more outfits with Dead Space 2 and even the 3, maybe. We can see in the game. I don't know if they will do that, but it'd be kind of cool if they did. In my opinion, but I don't know how other people feel about that. They're like, no, how dare you? And I'm like, who cares, dude? It's just a fucking game, bro. It's just a game, bro. It's a remaster, bro. You know how, like, in the remastered of Destroy All Humans? I am going to stream that, by the way. I did stream Destroy All Humans like 4 years ago, and I did completed the game. But it's very like that was the time when I was playing it on a PS4, streaming it right off the PS4 as well. You could hear the kitchen, you could hear my mother, you could hear everything. My audio was shit. The game was fucking loud as shit. Everything was like off. But I am gonna live stream the remastered one, and I do want to play Dying Light 2 because I did stream Dying Light 2 and I did finish that playthrough a long time ago as well. I did have a lot of fun with that one. It took forever though, but I did beat in it. I tried making like a challenge to beat it in the black and white filter, and it was a lot harder because like when the main items were usually highlighted so you could see it in the game, but when you put in black and white filter, you can't see it at all. So like everything is just camouflage with each other's. So it was really fucking complicated. And I thought I glitched it or something, but nah, it was just the filter. And I'm like, God damn it. I don't know why I want to be in black and white, but yeah. But anyways, it was a good it's a good game. Even if you never played Dying Light, it's a good zombie game. It's highly recommended to at least play and beat. Holy fucking shit! I mean the money, but it's kind of dog shit. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I think this one's better than this one, and this one costs less. See what I'm talking about? Like the ability for this and how much you spend. That's a lot. But you only spend 7 out of 28. But this one does more. It gives you more critical chances. Attack speed super fast, so you could do more critical damage with this bow. So it's basically a good critical damage bow. But then you see this shit. It's like, oh, 6 critical chance, which is pretty good. 5 attack speed, which is pretty good. But I don't know. And then it does nature damage across 2 miles. Who the fuck wants that? I'd rather just take the critical damage one, dude. A lot better than that shit. Alright, we guess all the ones that does not have stars on them, that means they're dog shit. So let's just sell them. And this one means it's semi dog shit, but it's still good. It's base, it's base. I just might sell them because, you know, everyone else have all their shit, so who gives a shit? So a lot. Do I have any junk? No. Now I have room. Holy goddamn. Now I actually have room. So you are not worthy. Alright, someone's someone's kind of like shit themselves over there. Alright, let's travel. I might bring. Wow, my voice just cracked right there. I was gonna say I might just bring Anders with us in the deep roots. I don't know if you have any more unique dialogue on that one, on this side quest, but I mean, you know, he is a great warden after all. So, let's get him here. There we go. Then. Oh yeah, we still gotta do the inside job stuff. Wow. I don't know if you heard that, but that felt weird. Fuck me. I just finished the inside job part. We forgot. But anyways, if you guys are new to the stream, but welcome to Dragon Age 2. We are playing it is the Game of the Year edition or whatever the fuck it's called. And we're basically playing this game. I already beaten the Origins game, which is the first one. We completed all the DLCs for that game as well. And now we transfer the save to this game. And then after we beat this game, we would transfer this game to you know, the art, my progress, my characters, all this stuff, you know, like what they are, you know, who they like, and what decisions they made throughout the playthrough, to affect the game even more, or affect the storyline a lot more differently, or change it up a bit when we play it. And in Inquisition, we'll be playing as a Qunari warrior, two-handed warrior, and it's gonna be really fucking fun. So I'll probably have romance with Josephine or the Seeker.
Don't let them get away.
One of the two, I'm not quite sure. Maybe the Seeker.
One of Lily's friends.
Oh, Lily died, by the way.
She was
Oh, she has like the hottest voice.
dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Who was there when I got here?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Oh, she has the greatest. She has a hot voice acting.
If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
I mean, you know, I'm Hawke. Don't wear me out. Oh shit! Whoops. I was going this way, but I wasn't. We're gonna check on Anders, see how he's doing. Because I forgot Anders also lives down here. Oh, excuse. Oh, fuck. I'm good, I think. Anders. Hello. Hello, Anders.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
I'll keep you safe. I'm kidding, I won't do that. Yeah, you can romance with them. But I did, I decided to, like, I did say that I didn't want to make a female elf to romance Solus. I said this in the beginning of the stream. At this point, I'm a broken fucking record at this point, so I'm sorry. But and then I decided, you know what, I just want to play as a Qunari. So I did make my rogue character from Origins. Like, I decided to make like a oh, what if my main characters dated the main threats or the main people who causes major you know, that actually changes the world and shit like that. What if they romance with them, and what would happen if you know, their loved ones try to convince them to be like good, and they're like, no, I have to do this. But you know, it's more unique and more tragic, so more of like a love story of Dragon Age. And this one, it's just I'm just dating the ones that I think that I want to. Origins, I just want to date Morgan, so the ending of the witch hunt will make more sense.
Is that making it harder for you? With just
without romancing Morgan, it's kind of weird.
There is no time.
When you do the witch hunt DLC,
everything.
It is a little off.
Justice doesn't know how to
I mean, it's cool, but
until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him.
You
chose. You can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
Oof. Oof. Ooh. He's foreshadowing the ending of this game, basically. That's nuts. But yeah, I might take a little break, and because I am kind of like famished, and like I haven't eaten all day, to be honest with you, and it's basically at like 5 p.m. right now. And all I'm gonna do is make myself a sandwich and eat it, and that's it. Come back. So it only gonna take me like maybe hopefully like 10-15 minutes. I do want to, you know, just chill out a little bit and then come back up here. So less of a half an hour type stuff usually. And I do want to keep streaming this game until we hit to Act 2. And I do want to end that stream. I mean, end it right there once we become champion. Just because, so we could have like, you know, be like, oh, you know, we went this far in the game now, so we're in Act 3, not Act 2. We're in Act 2 now, but I meant like Act 3. So we have the title champion. So I do want to get that far before I end that stream. End this stream. I keep saying that, but I meant this stream. Jesus. But I did actually feel kind of Flemish. Or like peckish. Not Flemish. What the fuck? Peckish. That's peckish, right? Peckish is when you're hungry, right? I don't know. I think I said peckish, right? I hope so. But I haven't used that word in forever. And I usually use it a lot. Make myself sound fancy. But I haven't said it in a long time. Damn, that guy went flying, bro. Yeah. Alright, now we got killed with Alchemist. Fucking teleporting. How come I can't do that? Oh yeah, I think Tevanti mages are a lot different than Ferelden mages. So I think like each... It's kind of weird, so I think that's their way of saying that, hey, an excuse to make things more broken. But I could be wrong. I don't think so. I hope not. I don't know, it's weird. I would like to teleport like that in fighting. Instead of me running all the way to the other side. With the mage, as a mage. That's kind of boring. Let's save the game. Run, Hawke! I know, look at the pants of this outfit. It looks weird. Brekka?
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Here we go!
Damn. Please don't do any critical damage on me. Thank you. Ah, fuck. What was this, Naruto? Jesus, I don't have the ice. I should have got the ice. When enemies go up to you, you could use like an ice shield or an ice reflector or whatever the fuck. I'm not a warrior, so that boots won't work on me, and you cannot give... Oh yeah, I forgot. The shittiest part about this game is that you cannot give your companions any armor at all. But they'll be very restricted to the armors that they are wearing. So even though if I want to give like Isabela a different type of armor, or rogue armor, she cannot wear it because she refused to wear it. And the game won't let you do it because, yeah. It kind of sucks. I think that's like the biggest letdown. In Dragon Age Origins and also in Inquisition, because they put that in it. You can actually give your characters different armor and stuff like that. But in Dragon Age 2, it is very, very restricted. So you cannot give them armor at all, which is bullshit. So like, if I want them to wear different armors, they cannot wear it because it will say it's not restricted by them. So they cannot wear it, which is fucking stupid. So if you want to get someone like really god tier armor, if you have like god tier like warrior's armor, but you want to give it to like but you're playing as a rogue, but you want to give it to like Veneros or like or whoever, it's a warrior, they can't wear it. Like, nope, sorry, whoopsies, sorry, whoopsies. And then you're like, oh, okay, cool, whatever, fuck you. So yeah, that's like the another letdown of this game. I'm pretty sure that's like a major thumbs down. So Arf, 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 arf. I don't know why I'm barking with the dog. I'm a cat. Because I named him Cat. Ah, so fucking stupid. Why didn't I name him Cat? Isabela. Well, oh yeah, I was gonna say Doggo's being Enders with me. Yeah. Going to the deep roads, baby. Ambush! We've been ambushed!
Hunters.
Stop right there!
Oh, it's...
You are in possession of stolen property.
Oh, it's a Vernus. I mean, Vernus quest.
Fenris is a free man!
Damn.
I won't repeat myself.
God damn, Hawke.
Back away from the slave now.
Back away.
I'm not your slave. Now
I'm not your dad. You're not. I am not your slave. Oh, we're gonna see a lot of slavering in Deventer. You nuts. I wonder if we can play as a slave in Dreadwolf. I'm pretty sure they might give us that option. And then we become like a badass. So that means I play as an elf. Because I am very curious if they're gonna do that again. Since they said this, America's like in the trailer. America's like, this is your story. The way he described it made it sound like they probably will give us the same beginnings, like how Origins did. How you pick an elf and you be okay. You want to be a city elf or you want to be a mage or a Dalish elf. You can be a mage, but you have to be in a circle. Because that's where they are. The difference in the beginnings and stuff like that, and it would change the game and all that stuff. I'm curious if they could bring that back. If so, sounds like 95% chance or 90% chance we might get that.
Don't kill me.
It's pretty exciting.
I don't know.
I'm very excited for it. I'm all up for it. I'm excited for the new Dragon Age game. Regardless if it's good or not, I'm so hyped for it. I'm so curious about the story. Regardless if it's mid or not. Like with this game. This game is very mid, but the storyline is actually pretty fucking good. Like, I think the storyline is good. It's the beginning of Inquisition. It explains everything more. God damn. And all that stuff, so. It's the beginning. Which is pretty cool. And when you play Inquisition, it makes more sense because you play 2. So.
This is someone you know?
My old
that's what I like about that.
I remember her well.
Like, the gameplay could be shit and all this, but if the storyline is good, I'm all up for it, bro. Like, if they did good with the story, that's all I care about.
It's at his bidding.
Like, the gameplay could be shit, the controls, like I said, if the story's good, that's all I'm good for. The story's pretty good. We can go after them.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in
yeah, let's kill him. Fuck him up. I'm hype. I'm his hype man right now. Let's fuck him up. I'm tired of this talking and more killing. He's like, all right, I like you now. I like you a lot more. And I'm like, I know. Let's do it. I don't give a fuck. Let's kill him. There's the slavers. I'm against slavery, so I agreed to murder all of them in the game. Real life, hey, look, a squirrel. It's underneath your left butt cheek. And you actually look, and it's actually a squirrel. A squirrel. That'd be weird. Fuck. What was his quest? Fuck. A bitter pill. I think it's this one. Okay, because I never went to that cave before. It never popped up before, so I'm guessing we're in the right direction. I hope so. I really hope so. Oop, you okay, buddy? I need to put like eardrops in him, but he's gotta fucking hate it. I never did the eardrops on him yet. But I really do need to give him eardrops because he's an old man with hearing problems and he has cataracts and all that shit. Like old, this being old. The dog that you guys see as my profile picture on my channel, that's my dog. That's him when he was younger, and he doesn't have cataracts. And he was a lot more cute. He is a lot. He's a more adorable right now, but back then he was a lot more cuter. He got more adorable, but a little bit more annoying, a little bit, because he's old and that's just the way it is. But it's fine. Having an old dog is nice. Like it's like taking care of a puppy that is already tamed, like a tame puppy, because they already know what the fuck to do. Oh yeah. But yeah, I did show him earlier. I would show him again right now, but he's sleeping on my lap. So when he actually wakes up and stands up, or me getting up, I'll show him to you guys again. He looks like a little goblin boy. He got like a haircut and everything. Because he looked pretty raunchy earlier. Like, he looked like a mop with long nails. And he was not having it. And then, yeah. Got him fixed up. Not fixed, but like, he's not even fixed at all. Like, we thought we could fix him, but it's been like 10 years, and he's already old, so he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he still has the energy of a young little boy, but I don't want him to get fixed, because at this point, what's the fucking point? What's the point? Like, he's chilling. I can't even click him. Oh my god, bro. This fucking game. I can't even click. I think what made Inquisition different with the fighting? I think it was like, do I have to go in this fucking cave? No, it doesn't tell me I have to go in there. Oh, I was ambushed, right? Right? No. Oh no, that's the. Oh wow, I'm a fucking turd. That's the cave I gotta go in. Oops. Oh wait, Barrick, you're the only one who can open locks. Sucks that you can't break the locks.
Not really my thing.
What do you mean it's not really your thing? Dude, you opened chests like it was nothing. How dare you? How dare you? I'll take that bow though. Give me that bow though.
We must be careful.
Oh.
There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
I'm just gonna check OBS real quick. Oh, everything looks happy door.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal?
What's really cool when you transfer your game to Inquisition is that you can actually customize Hawke once you do, because you can re-customize them again. So like it doesn't like really like copy and paste the characters' faces, because I think that's way too much work. But yeah, you can re-customize Hawke again. You give him whatever the fuck you want, even with the hairstyles in the game. You can give I think this Hawke like a if you actually want to give him like longer hair, I think you can with his face and stuff like that. So which is pretty cool, because I know that you could do that with the female. You could like keep like the default Hawke's faces and then just change the hair if you want to, which is pretty cool. I thought that was pretty interesting. But they will wear their champion's armor though, regardless. So, which is kind of cool still. We'll find her.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Yeah. Let's do it, baby. Even I did brought him with me. Alright, so we bring him. And
they're still
Isabela.
Here. Good.
And save it here. And Dwarven Ruins model.
See for yourself the legacy of the Magisters.
They kill the slaves for their blood.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
And that's why he hates mages, because mages enslaved him. And he saw like all the bad sides of mages.
Follow my lead!
Follow my lead! Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot my fire does a lot more, because I upgraded it.
Can relax.
Is that Hawke?
If we kill them, we get better luck in the next
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to throw rocks at him. Yeah, I'm a mage of flying rocks. More willpower. More willpower. Wow, my voice just fucking disappeared. Oh yeah, I might just get the forces so I could like make opponents like move slower and shit like that. Fist of the Maker. Like some holy magic. Could play blind. Or replace this one with that one, but mindsight. I'm not quite sure. Oh, give us the aura. It'll give us more oh, it's already right there. Alright. Let's activate this. Whoa. Alright. For some reason I thought they took away the abilities or adding effects like that to you for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. So this one will be useful because, you know, I use this one a lot. Arcane Shield. I use this one. It's that blue, weird, cool looking light sky blue aura in from Origins. It will actually show it. I do miss when the abilities will show on your character in from Origins because it makes you feel like you're basically powered up and you look cooler. You look a lot more badass because you have like, your abilities on. And you look like a fucking badass, bro. You look sick. You look like a fucking Super Saiyan with armor on, basically. It was fucking cool. You know, it make you glow and shit. But in 2 and Inquisition, they don't have that, so it kind of sucks. But it would be kind of cool to see it again. For Dreadwolf, they actually show your effects popping up. Because I remember when you played Origins, like when you have rock armor, you look ashy as fuck. Like look like you just got out of like a sandbox. So you see like rocks and stuff falling off your coat. Definitely when you fight. But in this game, it actually shows you wearing the armor when you fight, which is still kind of cool. But I wish like all the other abilities would show, and even the characters like they did with Origins. That would made Origins kind of cool, special in a way, because you could see the abilities. You know what I mean? Like, it was pretty cool. I liked it. I don't know why they never brought that back. I kind of hope they could bring it back. But if they do that, dude, that'd be a major plus for the game. I think it would be kind of cool. Regardless if it look goofy or not, I think it's still kind of badass to have. They can make it look cool. Like, even with the Berserker class, it was pretty badass in the first game. The Berserker build was pretty sick. Keep doing that ability, dude. Like, why would I do that? Who leveled up? Who the fuck leveled up? Someone tell me now so I can make you powerful. I guess no one did. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, we're in the deep roads. No, we're not in the deep. Yeah, technically we are because this is the map of the deep roads. I just got really confused. I thought we were doing the finding the brothers. No, this is for Vernus side quest of him being a slave and all that.
Let's make this quick.
Got you? Oh. Fireball! Oh, it does show us when you fight, but when you're not fighting, it doesn't show. I would still like it to see it when it shows all the time. I think it was always cool to see it. But I guess they change it up a bit. Like, oh, let's just put it only when you're fighting. I guess. But it's still kind of cool to see the shield and everything. Everything else when you just not fighting. It still looks kind of cool with it. So I take back what I said about that. So I wish they would have like they always showed it on you. Like regardless, like when you're not fighting or not, when you're in combat or when you actually are in combat, it's just show regardless. That's what I think. Maybe me being spoiled, but I think it's kind of cool still to keep in Origins. To have in Origins would be kind of cool. But having it in Dreadful would be even more cooler. That's just my if not, it was whatever. Like, you know, like I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like, you know, that's just a wish that I want to have. I just hope it's good and show abilities like that always, and that's it. They don't care about you.
You're just a slave to them, property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
Slaves are useful. Yeah, she got a job, bro.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies.
As long as she's getting paid and not being treated like shit, and I'm fine. Then she's not a slave. I mean, we are slaves to this country, am I right? Anyway, so game. Back to the game. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. Now we fight! You cry for your mother. Jesus. Oh, I thought that reached somehow. I was like, what? Oh, where? Messing with us is suicide. And a lot of people are like lowering up like crazy. Alright, so let's max these up. And then give you more power as well, because you're a crossbow, motherfucker. So let's do the light up. Damn, he gained like a good inch of stamina right there, dude. So we can actually sell a furnace here to the slaver if we wanted to. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not like that. I do need him though, because he is a good warrior class character to have. So basically I'm just using them for my benefits. Because I do need a warrior in this fucking game though. Anytime now. Come on. Come on, baby. Ah, shit. That was actually kind of cool when she did that at the same time. When I threw the fireball at her. Just summoned the shield. Damn.
do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive.
Oh, Nani. The Nani
go,
face.
And I will tell you where she is.
I fucking zoom in, dude. It's up to you.
This is your call.
It's your business, bro. You do what you gotta do.
Word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania.
I don't trust his
She's
word. After he said that.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Are you alright? No, I'm not alright.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister.
Sister.
Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Let's not forget who you're talking to.
I haven't forgotten. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil?
His face. He's like,
to go.
Hawke's face, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we could check up on him once we see him again. Oh. Alright, so we completed his side quest. So let's get the fuck out of here. Where the hell do I even get out of here? Oh, over here. Oh, shit, you get out of here. Oh, it's actually right here. Oh, thank you, game. Well, thank you. Oof.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it, but it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again, to know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
Are you going to use the information Hadriana gave you?
I don't know yet. I will have to think on it.
There's an elven woman hidden. Sir? She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
Greetings, Master. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you.
God damn it.
I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
You've served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, Master. You'll see.
Oh, it's not sexual. Maybe.
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You're free.
You'll be paid like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me.
Well, I broke the chain, girl.
A good servant.
I broke that chain.
You're too
I broke the chain. No more chains. She gets paid like everyone else. Pretty sure Hawke like pays her handsomely as well. Like, I mean that house she went through and all that. I'm pretty sure he paid her like even a lot more than a servant would be paid as. Let's bring Evelyn with us. I haven't brought Evelyn with us in fucking forever, too, man. Oh shit, wrong place. I meant to go to the dwarves area, not the. Oh yeah, Evelyn leveled up like 1,000 times more. So we're gonna do the find the brothers and Orzammar. So fucking redo this shit again. And then let's go to Orzammar. Not Orzammar, but we'll go to the Deep Roads. Orzammar is actually the city of the dwarves. We don't really go to Orzammar if we go to a dwarven area. And that's it. But anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. I am kind of peckish right now, so I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then we'll just keep streaming until like we beat Act 2, and then I think we're pretty close to beating Act 2, 100% actually. And then we'll go to Act 3, and I'll end the stream there. I do want to progress more in this game. But anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat like a sandwich, which is gonna be like a sandwich and chips, basically. Like what, you know, like whatever. But anyways, guys, yeah, I'll be right back. If the stream randomly ends or roughly ends, then I think my PC probably crashed on me, probably overheated or whatever, and then and crashed the stream basically. So if it crashes, then I'll see you guys. I'll probably see you guys again maybe later tonight with a different game, or tomorrow. Either or. If my stream crashes, or if the stream roughly ends, then I'm sorry. But yeah, that'll be the end then. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, then I'll be back in 15 minutes or 20 minutes. You know, get a refresh on my brain, because I've been streaming for like 3 fucking hours. Like, holy shit, dude. And I do want to take a little break, come back, beat Act 2. Go to Act 3, end the stream there, and then continue on after that as champion of Kirkwall instead of keep being this part. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a few couple of minutes, and I'll see you guys pretty soon. So be right back, everybody. I am pretty starving. It's a good time to take a little break. All right, I'm back. I am well fed. I ate 2 badass sandwiches. I got some water. I got some. I got Dude, it's fucking cold. Hi, everybody. I am back. We'll get back to it. Let's see. Audio is good. Mic is on mute. My back hurt. Anyways, we're back. Alright, let's go, baby. That's someone moved my OBS stuff around. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, yeah. Anyways, I'm back. Oof. God damn it, I guess.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard serial.
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Varric.
Fine. I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it.
Since I'm well fed and everything else like that, I'm smoking a lot more weed than usual, and I can feel more of the hits strongly. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Dragon Age 2. We're still gonna continue on with Act 2. We're gonna finish Act 2 today, and then we'll go to Act 3, and then we'll get end the stream there and continue on with Act 3 later on down the line.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawke, please help me. My brother, Merrin, Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here, and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Is your brother insane or just cruel?
He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father, and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall.
We can take the sword. Wait, we do try to take the sword. I don't think the sword is there.
As soon as you have news.
I don't think so. I think it's already taken by somebody else. Someone. Alright, let's go down there and see. Let's see.
Spawn ahead. I can still sense them.
Give her more health. And then we're gonna give Anders. We're gonna give Anders he's more mana. So for him to do things. Fireball! Haha! Probably get pretty dark in here in my room pretty soon, so I'm gonna turn on the light. Not now, but. Oop. Oh, shit!
Well done, everyone.
Oh yeah, we got. Oh man, I just realized that in the end of Act 2, we gotta fight the Canary. a boss, find a boss. I'm gonna challenge them though, so like we don't have to. And if you don't, then you don't have to do a 1v1. It sucks even more when you're a mage because like you're squishier. So you have to like stun them a lot, run away, stun them a lot, run away, stun them a lot. But when you're like a warrior or like a rogue character, like a duelist, then you're kind of fine. You could tank through it. But if you're putting it as a bow person and a mage, basically, you better be pretty good with that bow. That's all I'm saying. So this is where we get to meet Nathaniel Howe later on.
Let's make this quick. Let's do this. That was a beauty of a shot. Leave the cage. Introduce yourself.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
You're the man who abandoned his brothers to die at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Bah, I didn't abandon them. Merrin was already lost to the Darkspawn, and leaving Emrys behind was safer for the both of us. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Merrin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Merrin's body.
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emrys?
Merrin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
I can't just leave you alone. The Darkspawn will be back in larger numbers.
Yeah, I fucked up.
No, I've come so far. There are more. So many more than I thought. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
But it was worth your brother's life.
Damn.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
I think I fucked up, actually. Because like, I think I went too further down. Because if I go in here, I would save the brother. But if I went this way, I would have got the sword. So let's reload that. So that would happen if you actually want to get the sword. So let's do the part where we save the brother instead. Because when we try to get the sword, I think the sword is already gone. I think. And I think it was Meryl who took the sword. I think. Yeah, see, like you see, like this one here and this one there. This one to get the sword. This one to save the brother. That's trapped in the Darkspawn. Oh, I guess. I guess I can get through there. That is true. If the door doesn't open on this side either, then I guess we're gonna help the brother. I guess we'd stop. I guess regardless. Never mind. Alright, let's reload here then. Where all the conversation was over with. Done and over. I burped when I was trying to inhale weed. Yeah, I couldn't open any of those doors before I even saved the other brother.
Try the rock.
Damn, that seemed more powerful than the first game. How they did it. That one looked like it had more of an impact. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Ah, shit. Oops.
I'll show you why neighbors are feared.
Only fire do less damage. My dog biting on his paws. It's kind of weird how that's like an old dog thing to do. It's just a thing. I don't know why, but they do, so okay. I even googled it too, I think. I think like when dogs bite their paws, it's fine. I think he actually got like some weird stuff stuck on his paws, but I had to like cut it off, but
I am ready.
yeah,
They are not.
he won't let me. Oh yeah, they're like new dark spawn. Mage start newest. Which is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I have a shield that— oh! I have a shield that protects me. Honestly, I wouldn't fall in that hole if he didn't save me. If that wasn't a wall there.
They brought their friends. I'd run if I were you.
Oh yeah, this door was tightly closed when we were here.
Oh, we're too late. The darkspawn smashed the chest. Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
Superior robes.
I don't think I can do that.
I don't think I can do that. Oh. Please.
Not likely.
Fuck you. Anyways. I was angry. Oh. That was. Anyways, let's go. Fuck out of here. Alright, we done out everything here. We gotta do a midnight meeting. And then after that, we gotta do 2 more quests after that. And that's really it. And then we gotta do, we gotta fight a lot in the end. So, there's a lot of fighting, actually.
Sorry.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Iwan locked Marin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawke. This isn't over.
Bro, you don't want to lock your brother away and kill him for greed. Fuck you. Oh, what a selfish cunt. You don't want to lock his brother and try to kill him just for what, money? Oh, pussy. Midnight meeting! And then we got 2 more quests to go. Well, 1 quest, and then we're gonna do the main quest after that. Which talk to the Canary. Which we haven't yet done yet. I'm just doing everything else before we do that. Because that's gonna be very important.
You came.
Anders with us.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Suspect all you like, but you can't prove I was involved.
You may have fooled the others, but not me. My brothers, tonight, justice will be done.
Suck on a fireball! Go down!
That was easy. Ooh. How much gold? How much sovereign I got? Oh wow, not a lot. I'm like a rich boy. Yes, sir. So let's get the fuck out of here then. After we're getting close to the end though. If I actually focus on just 2 more streams, just beating each act, then honestly, like I could beat this game within like I don't know, like 2 hours. Not 2 hours. What the fuck am I talking about? I mean, I need to rephrase this. I got myself confused for a second. If I only focus for like completely Act 2, and then we go to Act 3 the next stream, and I only focus on Act 3, so basically in 2 more streams we could basically beat the game. Because I'm actually trying to beat Act 3. So technically this stream should have been like shorter than usual. I mean, all the other streams should have been shorter. But yeah. I'll just replace him, sir, and then use the main characters for this one. Or both. Because we basically did every side quest and every quest that I can do. Besides their herbs quest, because fuck that.
You are Hawke. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arishok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you.
I believe you.
I waste my time here.
I like how you believe me right off the fucking bat. Let's do that side quest first over there, then we do the main quest.
The Maker guides my hand.
That sounds kind of sexual, but okay. Kind of gay, but alright. Being touched by another guy's hand? Yeah, I'm kidding, it's fine. I mean, shit, you get more apps than I can, so... I mean, fuck. I should ask for advice.
Another of your women, Isabela.
Oh.
She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded. Victims crime.
Except for all the victims.
Details. Victimless details.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
Why does she look like the mom?
I got a letter from some mage friend.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
True.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, Jill?
Alright. I don't know, we'll probably do this quest, but since we're already here, we're gonna do the main quest. It's not like the final quest, but like... It's... yeah. I already tried to talk to everyone else. So I'm guessing that with Marrow's quest, we do that in Act 3.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much. You go ahead. I just remembered something.
Well, the reason why she doesn't want to be there because she has that book, and that book is that's what the Arishok have been looking for the entire time, so she refused to go in here. I just want to activate that part when she says that. Anyways.
Sirrah Hawke.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawke. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy.
That's not worth them much.
A poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawke. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rook some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawke. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Oh, he's the Canary. These are the Canaries I was talking about. You will play as... They're pretty tall. But I think they made them a lot taller in the Inquisition. So... Maybe these could be like the smaller ones could be grunts. Probably.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
But yeah, she said pardon me for saying so. I say no, if I'm not trying to laugh. Or laugh at her being him as a slave. It's pretty funny. Just these one of the herbs I was looking. No, it's not. Should I do those two quests that we're trying to do for that one mage? Fuck. I might just skip that one and just fucking just do the main story. What was that? Was that a bus? Oop. Ah, shit! I went back. I just found a dead end. Ah, fuck this quest. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Alright, let's reload. Where am I? Fuck. Oh wait, no. We can reload back to the beginning. That's where we first walked into. Doy. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm not doing this quest. Fuck those. We could beat the game already. We're not gonna complete the game now, but like eventually we will. I do kind of want to go to the DLCs already. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, because we gotta do the DLCs. We gotta do the assassin DLC, the heist, and then after that one, we gotta do the legacy DLC, which will leads up to Inquisition right after, which is pretty cool.
Alright, I'm just going to say it. Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown. I sympathize with your claims, but your neighbors have influence.
My claims?
To the estate. Rightfully stolen isn't exactly something I can forward to the Viscount. Be more discreet about... yourself.
I shall endeavor to exist with less offense.
Turn. Your verses, Kirkwall.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy, but he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
I do like the loading screens in this game though. The loading screens in Dragon Age 2 is pretty good. I love it. It's better than Origins. Origins did not have a loading screen. It just like showed a black screen with this loading logo. And that's it. And that's really fucking it. So it's pretty lame, in my opinion. But I'm glad in 2 they made it look pretty unique. Use this ability because all over my dick. God damn it.
Messing with us is suicide.
I would say this though, the DLC for the DLC Dragon Age 2 Legacy DLC. I would gotta say this. That DLC actually kind of fucking slaps just because it is like the beginning of Dragon Age Inquisition, and it was like leading up to it of Corythius, and then Corythius became like the final new. I mean, he became the main villain in Inquisition instead of 3. So it's kind of cool, and the DLC is pretty fucking cool, and I like that. And it's really cool when you fight Corythius, because the boss fight is pretty simple, but it's kind of cool. And the way you finish him off, the way you kill him it's pretty nice. Like with the mage, you have like a mage struggle fight, like a Dragon Ball Z moment, basically, or like a I think it was like that. And then with the warrior, it's different as well, the finishing one, and so is the archer. And the archer one was pretty cool because it shows like you sniped his head. I think it goes slow motion and shit. I think I could be fucking wrong. I only seen it once on a video. And of all the finishing moves, different variants of the what class you pick, and it's pretty cool. I like how they did that. They didn't have to do that. They could just show a Hawke standing up with the body and leaving if they wanted to. But now they actually made it look fucking cool. So they made it pretty dope. So because they want to give it some love, and you can tell there was a lot of love in that DLC. It was pretty cool. But it was just pretty good. And it did like lead up to Dragon Age Inquisition because the DLC actually like makes more sense now. When I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I even mentioned in Origins that when there was a theory that that the architect might be alive the entire time, even though if you killed him, he could be resurrected. That's why he has like a Templar, and not Templar. That's why he has like a Grey Warden with him. Well, because when you kill her, and then you kill him, they die together in the same room. And like with Corythius, he can die. He does die like 3 times. But he only dies twice in front of you, and no, he dies the first time in front of you from a cool relic. He exploded, and then like he got resurrected from a Grey Warden's body near him. So technically, like he can die, but he can use Grey Wardens as cocoons and come out, and then he's back to his regular self again. Which is pretty fucking sick and gross and pretty awesome. We're gonna see that though, don't worry. And wait, who knows that the architect could do the same shit, you know? And since he has a Grey Warden with him, a companion, who seems very important, I think that when you kill him, after you kill the mother, he resurrects back out of her body, and then like lives on. But I do believe we might see the architect again in Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I think the Dreadwolf might use the architect for his advantage, maybe. Maybe he will learn about him, or maybe the architect will run across him, maybe, or I don't know, who knows. Or maybe they'll be enemies against each other. Who knows? It'd be kind of interesting. So... Which I'm very interested in. But, if it's true, then I'm calling it. But if it doesn't happen, then that's fine. Whatever. But I think it will be like a massive missed opportunity to bring back the architect. Because it is kind of like a letdown if you only show him once. And if you let him live, then what the you know, either you let him live or not. I think he should be in the Dread or be involved with it. Or you know, obviously he's alive. I think, even though he dies. But knowing EA and BioWare, or just BioWare in general, is that they even with the Morgan, like you could kill Morgan. It's a stat kill Morgan in the ending of the game. She's actually alive. She's just like severely wounded because you stabbed her. So even with Liliana, if you kill her at the Urn of Secret Ashes, somehow she's alive, but she's barely alive. But technically she's dead. Like if you actually kill her, that's only if you try to kill her off. I don't know why you do it, but you know, if you want to, you can. If you really want to make a shitty play, like a very shitty playthrough of like what happens if all characters die. Not playthrough. I keep saying playthrough, like you guys do a live stream or upload it. You know, like a whole storyline of like one whole story of everyone dying, like a shitty universe, and like kind of like the yeah, like an evil negative universe basically, which is cool. I usually make a character, just follow like the basics and try to have a fair, equal, you know, like a fair ending for like the characters, and then after that I make another character who does the complete opposite of that, or done it differently, and then I make another character who has like extremely fucked up, weird like scenarios, and that's it. It's always fun to play what ifs. Like, oh, what if I made Balin alive instead of Haramed as king, you know? Epic king. Might have been a story we made Haramed king because, you know, we were a noble dwarf in Orzammar, and our brother betrayed us and killed our brother and, you know, exiled me. Of course I killed him. It'd be weird to side with him though. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing the main story.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here. Wanna drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future.
Watch, I bet she's going to defend her.
Start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short...
I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of Better Call Saul. I
Rotors.
don't know why. I just have a vibe. I know that's like a weird comparison right now, but it's weird. Maybe I'm just too fucked up. Okay, I'm not fucked up. I'm drinking water, by the way. I'm not drinking alcohol or anything. I have soda next to me. I have water. Got Conde everywhere. I don't know why, but okay. Alright, do we go back to the city? Oh wait, let's go to the hangman and talk to Isabela, because we got something that we could give her.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him.
Damn, he has that. Dude, he's shit-faced. Holy shit.
Or something.
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just you know.
Are you well?
It's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, because we were supposed to frame him. That was our goal.
I have something for you.
And it's not my
What's
dick.
this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawke. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Alright. Sweet. I just want to give her that before we go any further. I think my voice kind of cracked right there for a second.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard captain, I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go.
Damn.
Maker. We need to stop this mist. Find the source.
Ooh, it's... Oops. I probably should have done that over there, but oh well.
These people aren't exactly helping us.
take comfort. Always where you
Damn it! I did not mean to do that. She just fucking walk right at the exact same moment when I try to pick that shit up in that quest. Holy oh my god! I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Shit happens. It's very useful to have 2 warriors on your team if you're not a warrior. It's a great advantage. Steel latch. Now we gotta close the last one.
Get ready.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sarah Hawke? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Canary are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Let's make this quick!
Die, bitch, get burned!
The arrow shock was right and wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Oh yeah, Brother Zen is it's our sword that she used. Pretty good, but you know, it's whatever. But we're gonna take them anyways. So this destroyed the junk. Like I said before, you will never see junk in any of the other Dragon Age ever. I don't think so. I don't think with the new, even if with the Dreadwolf fame, I don't think we're gonna see it. Just because, like, because in Dragon Age 2, you have to collect gold a lot. So if you like spend a lot more gold than usual by accident instead of saving it, you could just like sell trash or junk, and then it could be like worth a lot. But yeah, in Origins and the regular game, it's not like that. I mean, in Inquisition and Origins, it's not like that. I don't think you have junk in Inquisition.
Enter if you must.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act.
He has horns within horns. Within the horns.
We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Scary. That's where you know when he's starting to lose patience. The Viscount. I don't know why my voice disappeared right there. The Viscount. Yes. Yes. Yes.
How much longer do I have to wait?
How much longer do I have to wait? I've been waiting all day.
It's different here as captain. Feels like
Shut up. Let me talk to you.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
I think this is where we help her and Donick to be lovers.
Guardsman Donick. Sir Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain.
Because it's
a
dead.
good career if you're
Because
careful.
they're dead.
A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawke.
I'm not seeing the sense to this.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right, but I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
So much doubt. Unusual, but clearly important.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
I think my jaw just landed in the deep road somewhere.
Not a word, dwarf.
I wouldn't dream of mocking your unconventional courtship.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
Correct me if I'm about to get punched, but weren't you married?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabela?
Even the bravest ones.
I know she doesn't have two thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
There are places in the city where no one cares that you're captain.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Yeah, let me get Isabela on this. It'd be funny.
How much longer do I have to wait?
There we go.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Sirrah Donick, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sirrah Hawke. I guess I'll see you there. Did he just...
No.
So now we're gonna meet him at the Hanged Man.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sirrah.
First, before we do that, let's report to the Viscount.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense
That's
of
my dog, by the way. He's screaming.
And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always...
Well, we had to go there anyways.
Please keep this quiet.
Like Hangman. Yeah, 100% Hangman.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Honestly, Furnace he's actually a funny dude. He just looks angry all the time. He's just an angry little elf. So I don't mind him. Save the game because it's been like forever since I saved. Save again. That's backup. Oh, Meryl. She wants to talk about this stuff. We'll do that. I'm upping Anders on that one. Kind of interesting.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Alright, it's supposed to be nighttime. Whoops. I didn't know that.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
So, someone paid you to take a Qunari delegate?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead.
Lester,
so what?
You're not gonna move that
I should
carpet,
watch
my
out
friend.
for sympathizers. Traitors.
If I move it more
You want
enough, I can
something?
get
Take it
comfortable
from me
enough.
and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on. To arms!
Why does the guy look like he's scared? Why does Donnie look like he's afraid?
This isn't necessary, you know.
What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
That's very good. Now just tell me who and where.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name.
Templar.
We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
Evelyn was supposed to go up to him and like talk to him, but she got too scared.
Another round?
Maker, yes.
It would have been more funny if like they both got drunk and they just get along better. She couldn't do it. So now it's just awkward. And he felt like he felt disappointed.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
He's legitimately telling me don't be a pussy, axe her out.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Try to help her get at him. Let's get Mara with this. And then let's talk to Meryl before we go to the mountains.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
She could explain about the mirror, why she has it and all that crap.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Could be a flirter.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mara. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
Yeah, so the clan, yeah, she mentioned about like one of them got sick. That's the clan that I mentioned in Origins, that Marrow is the same clan. So if you chose the path of Dalish Elf, sorry, my voice just disappeared right there. So if you pick the path of a Dalish Elf, then she's also in your clan. That's the same clan in Dragon Age 2. from Dragon Age Origins, that clan went to Kirkwall, but we didn't play as a Dalish elf though, so that can't either way though. All of those beginnings of each character you make, you know, like if you make a dwarf, a human, an elf, like all those different beginning of those stories that you play as, like what ifs. Oh, what if you're this guy, or what if this guy, or you know, if you play as let me rephrase that back for a bit. So if you play as a Dalish elf, you play as one of the hunters, and one of the hunters got sick, the other hunter disappeared because of the Illuvian was corrupted by darkspawn, and or the fate or some weird shit, I don't know. And so you have to do, so you actually investigate, you survive, so and then you try to find out what happened to your teammate. You meet Duncan, who saved you, blah blah blah. But since Duncan wasn't there, that other hunter who was corrupted by the taint of Darkspawn died. So yeah, so it's like, what if Duncan goes to the Dalish elves, or what if Duncan went to the Kuslin's castle, or what if he went to the mages of the tower, you know, the mage tower or whatever, you know, what if scenarios. But all those other beginnings of those of Origins, it's canon. Like the Idukan family, how Balin is the only living family member of the Idukan family. You can see how much of a scumbag he really is if you play as a noble dwarf. You will see how the family was before Balin betrayed the entire family so he could take the throne. And eventually you can come back and you have very unique dialogue. But if you're a different race or whatever, it'll be different. Like all you know that it's just politics. But if you were a noble dwarf, male or female, you would see how corrupted Balin really is. But it's really cool though, because I did play as a dwarf. So anyway, so with the elf, I don't know how the dwarf went that well, but yeah. So yeah, so all those stories are canon. So this is like, so if I played as a Dalish elf and we transfer it, and then I go to Dragon Age 2, she'll mention that that hunter friend became the hero for Eldon, which is pretty cool. And she's like, oh, I don't know how she survived, but they did, and then it became a Grey Warden. So it's pretty cool.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted
But we are
me
going to
to
help
destroy
Mara
the
on this
fragment
one
I kept.
because I do
She said
get
our
the
ancestors
Luvian a
meant
lot
to be
more.
forgotten.
So I don't think it's evil or whatever. I used to hate Meryl
But it's
because of it,
Keeper's
but now I'm
place
like,
to
oh, I
remember.
understand it. Why?
Even the
Why?
dangerous things.
She was just curious.
We argued.
I kind of
I
hate all that.
left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin.
Yeah, Tamlin disappeared. He dead.
It's been too long.
Yeah, he died, man.
Tamlin is probably dead by now.
Yeah, he was tainted by Darkspawn
But still, I know it can help my
because of the
people.
mirror.
I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
But yeah, but you actually know who Tamlin really is if you played the origin story when you play as a Dalish elf. It's really cool. I like it. The Dalish elf story seemed like it would be more canon because it showed the Illuvian right off the beginning of the game, and it is very mystery. And then eventually in the DLC, when you hunt Morgan, you go back to that same cave where the Illuvian was broken when the Meryl and the Hunter and everyone else was there before, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool though.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
Right.
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things.
Yep.
But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvian.
So with the if you pick as a Dalish elf, Duncan will actually break the Illuvian because like he's like, oh, it's corrupted. But since he wasn't there, it was broken. So I guess it broke after Tamlin touched it. I'm guessing it shattered afterwards. or the keeper ordered them to break it. It's one of the two. I'm not quite sure.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous.
So it's
to
pretty
anyone.
interesting.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work.
Try to explain everything about the game.
And I think it's because it needs
So
to
it's
be
like
finished
it's more interesting for you guys to like get.
And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Shit. This is like before we even do the actual quest. We're helping out 2 companions real quick.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Yes.
I'll go with you.
Master Uranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Alright, so we're gonna help her. Before we do anything else, then we're gonna help our companions first before we do the main story. Let's give her more willpower. But yeah, in Origins, Mira was she wasn't very like clueless, but she was like a basic person, like a student of learning. But somehow they decided to make her more clueless and the silly, I guess. But in Origins, she's a lot different. Keeper, yeah, the Keeper is the Keeper. So. Let's help Aveline first, and then we'll go to help Meryl. So it'll be easier that way.
What was Lemerin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine it was
Oh, fuck.
Not really, no. I wouldn't start with I don't think Lemerin is ready. Where one turns down. Even refuse a fortune teller.
I love how they're so talking while we're fighting. We gotta go this way.
Now we fight.
Hey, there was a dead end on the other side. Last time I remember.
Seems to be unhealthy.
I think we go this way.
Isabela!
Bianca's locked and loaded. That's enough out
Oh, I thought I would have shoot out ice, but instead I accidentally used the fire. A little bit overkill, I guess. Oh, what's down here? Well, we could go down here anyways because the enemy's already alerted. Alright, so rid of that. Well, at least going here wasn't for nothing. Fuck. Why am I always full of shit, dude? Every fucking time. Yeah, shit. And now we go up here, I believe. I hope so. I don't know, but I'm getting quests done, so that's something. Oh yeah, I think I went backwards. Oh, not the dogs.
Be careful!
You get more than you're bargaining for! And we...
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Hearing that from Hawke. That's something. Like straight up hearing that from Hawke, holy shit.
Get ready!
One for me! How many of you got Not the brightest thing you could have done. Let's do this!
Oh. Ah, shit. Eric, I need you. Thank you, sir. Ooh. I would have been a fool to surpass, I mean not surpass, but like, pass by anything that is very useful.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Ooh, I load up. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's level up. I'm gonna focus on putting willpower. Because, you know, why not? Spirit. Oh. Try stunning our opponents. Replace it with Wyatt. Abilities. I don't know why I unequipped those. Oh, it didn't. What the fuck? I'm still not sure what I should make my third attribute be on. I don't know if I want to be a force mage or a spirit healer or blood mage. Not quite sure yet. But I know being a force mage is pretty good because it slows down your opponents. And also pull in like enemies that are close to you. I don't know. I pick Spirit Healer. I'm not. Ugh. Hate this item.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Buttocks. But my shit is better. Yeah, so we try to help them like woo each other's or like get them to be together. She has a crush on him. They both do, but they don't know how to do it. Well, she doesn't know how to do it. But he didn't want to go up to her and admit it because, like, you know, our captain and all.
Be careful! May Andraste guide you!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawke, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Wait, what's this lead to? I don't think it goes the right direction, does it? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I think I was going the right direction with this one. Well, maybe it is. Oh no, these pathways are very weird. Sometimes they lead you to dead ends or not. I gotta make sure if I'm going to the right direction or not. Since we're already here, we could do the search and rescue mission. Just why not? Yeah, let's do a dead end as well.
I can't do that.
We're good to go.
Dagger is shit, but whatever. It'd be like that. Alright, so that Medusa symbol actually helps a lot. So, which is great. Definitely use it against the Arashock and other opponents as well. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be dedicated enough to be like, alright, we're gonna finish Act 3. Or Act 2. And then after we beat Act 2, next time we live stream, next time I live stream the Dragon Age 2, we'll try to finish Act 3. And end that stream there, and then continue off after end the stream on Act 4. And then finish the game on Act 4. And probably do like those bonuses DLCs as well. Probably separately. I was thinking about maybe doing the Assassin, those last 2 DLCs on his own deals, as his own live stream. It'll be like the final. I might do that. I'll probably do that, yeah. So like the 3rd stream will be the final stream of this game. It would just be the DLCs. And then we could go to Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I do plan to make these streams a little bit longer. I feel like 2 hours is a little bit shorter than usual. I don't know why, but I just think that. For some reason.
I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything. It doesn't even reflect. That's probably bad.
Yeah, the mirror is actually a teleporter. Who are you?
You are in a strange place, Isabela.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Oh, he's a salesman. Cold-blooded. That's what he has? Yeah, I want that actually. I gave all my companions better gear from DLC, so I don't really need all this. Might put Eyes of Wisdom on my head. Could be useful. So now I know where to find that bat. I want to buy that actually. What the fuck? Cold-blooded. 6+ magic. 40 mana / stamina. 10% mana regeneration? Yo. 30% cold damage. Blood magic, each point of health. Probably just pick blood magic to be honest. Yeah, I want to get this. I'm gonna get it once I get more stuff. Wow, I can't even think right now. Once we get more gold. So it's pretty close. Alright, so we'll come back to this guy once we complete questing. I did empty my inventory from him, so that's good. Yeah, this one does better. Gives me more attack, mana, more. I mean, it gives me a bonus with magic. Also helps my mana. But that's pretty good than what I had before. Oh yeah, this is as cold. This is just making me do damage, but not tanky. But this one gives me more regeneration. Okay, let's do it. I'm excited. I never bought Cold-Blooded before because I never really explored this area because I don't really like this area. But I didn't know there was a merchant there. So now since there's a merchant there, after we beat this part, hopefully we have enough gold to buy that staff. Because the staff is purple and it's actually pretty good stuff. And I do need a better staff, so. But yeah, so Inquisition will be playing as a Canary three-handed warrior. This could be a lot of fun. I did test it out. This could be pretty quick. I know how I'm gonna make my Canary. I just changed the forehead stance, changed the forehead a little bit with the horns, give him a beard, change his lips, change his beard. You know, make him a little bit smoother, more of a warrior look, and then that's it. I'm not really picky when I create male characters, so it's easier. That's why I only stream male. That's why I only want to stream male characters, because they're easy to create and it's easier to get shit done. And also the armor will look better on the males for some reason. On the females it looks alright, but on the males they just look more bulkier and more scary looking, more badass. On a female they just look kind of hot, and that's it. It's this difference of a male and a female wearing armor. I know that sounds fucked up, but for me, when I see female wearing a badass armor, I just see like, oh, how hard are they? Underneath that? But when you see a male with armor and they're all big and bulky, you're like, oh shit, this guy's a badass. I want his armor. I want to beat him. You know, so it's like a different comparison to one another. I don't mean to like run. I mean to attack, but it doesn't attack. So when you click again, you actually like run over there instead, which is so annoying.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Ooh. Hit the jackpot, boys and girls. I don't think we have enough of that stuff. We probably will after we do more Marrow's quest. Like, I hope so. He's cunning with for his critical. And then fuck. Magic. Affirmed. Some crazy. Alright. So we finished that side quest. Now we can go to Meryl's quest, side quest. And complete her side quest, get the mirror. I am going to give it to her. There is an option to not give it to her. And it does involve where the dragon keeps when you try to transfer. It is like important to, if you want to give it to her or not. I always never give it to her because I always thought it was evil, or I thought she was like too obsessed with it.
That's not really my.
But in reality, the mirror isn't evil or anything. It was corrupted, but I don't think it is corrupted now. But she wants to know more about her people, so I don't see why I need to hate on that. So we are gonna give her. I am gonna give her the Illuminating piece. I already know what it is. Inquisition explained it, so not that bad. It's pretty cool. And for me to stop in here is like kind of fucked up. So I'm just gonna give her the piece.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous.
Yeah, I need to come back here. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use any of these weapons anyways. Neither of my companions. So fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
And they're always
But I will come back here once I hit 120
Probably because
sovereigns.
they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit...
I just could get our reward from the mages. Hopefully they could give us really good rewards. So I can buy the, oh, thank God there's an X over here. Okay, I guess this map isn't that so bad. I just hated how confusing it is. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go back to the docks first. We'll go back to Aveline afterwards. So she could talk to us about what happened.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
That's right, fucker. He didn't even do shit. All he does is stand there and just put his finger up his ass.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage. Did you board
What was there to getting it?
You left us drifting.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wondered if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
In the muck.
Oh, this is a unique grace sword. What the fuck? How did I got this? Oh well. I guess it's mine now.
For something special, friend?
Oh, it's supposed to give them better stats. So that's how you do it. Okay.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment? If you help our friends, come back so I can reward you. Proper like.
Just want to buy upgradable armor. That's staff though. I need to get it. Hopefully I can get it. If not, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. Really upset. Holy shit! Oh, that's the grace sword. Should give that. I should give this to what's this size? Vernus, because
Look at all the elves.
it gives them a lot more healing. I probably would equip that grave sword on myself because it gives you healing and it looks pretty cool. So, grave swords in Dragon Age is so fucking cool. Like grave sword in this game, you could tell it's like their favorite weapon. It's so cool, dude. It looks more badass on a female or like or on an elf. It looks like you're like, oh shit, a skinny elf holding a fucking two-handed grave sword. That's impressive. You know, it's always impressive to see that shit. Whoa, calm down, Aveline. It's not that serious.
Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
True.
You don't know that.
Well, I'm talking about
I
Hawke.
won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
It worked. He's like, yep, my job here is done. They're together. Everyone looks like they have a little bit more mana, which is good.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you.
She's a good character.
Knock first.
Oh my god. Just knock first from now on. Oh, we need to do Aveline's quest. I mean, Amara's quest. We do that next. Save game. Now let's go up here. Let's go to the Dalish clan to talk to the elves.
I've got some of it written down now.
Give it here. Her breasts strained against the leather jerkin like two wild stallions corralled against their will. She pounced, the smooth moves of a jungle cat, and locked her thighs around Donnick's waist.
Maybe you should read the rest of it in private.
I think that's best.
Thanks to real porn.
Elven land ships. Screw sea ships. I want one of those.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something
Watch your
out there
steps, Jan.
hungers for the unwary.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained.
Oh, we could buy elven armor? That's crazy. But damn, 50 defense. A lot of nature resistance. I don't want to buy it because I do want to get that staff. And I really don't need it either, so. Ooh. Buy potions. I'll buy some potions.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawke. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Iron keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Fuck, which way do I go? I believe, this way?
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Ooh. Alright, just making sure my inventory is not that full at all. But now we gotta save the game right here, just in case. And then we continue on. Alright. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream.
You hit like my grandmother!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
God damn it. I'm in to heal Isabela. Take everything I can get.
Val.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Thank you. So now we go back down here. Jesus Christ. You fought like my grandmother. I just really use the eyes.
Here we go! Nicely done.
Okay. Dog spawn.
Not going to happen.
I missed the dog spawn, I'm not gonna lie, from Origins. But that's okay because, you know, I'm more pumped from some reason to play Inquisition. So we could play as a dwarf, not dwarf, another warrior class. And Inquisition is a very long game. I forgot how long that game really was.
Gendarme. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
Yeah, and, yeah, it's just fun playing as a two-handed warrior, so I'm pretty excited. It'll be more fun and interesting to watch a Canary beating the shit out of everybody. the Inquisitor as a Canary.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back.
Oh, I remember
What do you
Paul.
want from me?
He was a, I think he was a city elf who went to the Dalish elf.
Stay back! Don't touch
So he
me.
could learn more of his heritage. That's why you say, I think, Andraste. Oh, I mean, someone else.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Yeah, Paul was a civilian, I believe. A city elf, and then he joined the Dalish elf, because when you play as the hunter Dalish, you actually would meet Paul as a city elf. Which is pretty cool, so I guess it's where how he does. Most of the clan dies here, basically. Hey, it's that thing again we fought.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Let's fix it! It's not doing anything!
I wonder how we fought this thing in Origins.
Hal? Maybe it's not too late. Hawke, you can save him, can't you?
I'm sorry, Meryl.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Ah.
Creators. I don't know.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born.
Yep.
Worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
I was right.
I thought if
Same
anyone would
guy.
understand, he would. This
Holy shit.
something is very
I was a fucking dork with this game, dude. That's how you know. Dude, I'm such a nerd. Holy shit, I was right. Holy shit. It's hilarious. Okay, we need to kill that thing to get the Olivian. Alright, now we gotta go back. That's sad though. But it was kind of nice to see him that he joined with the
Paul,
his ancestors.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Follow my lead!
Oh shit. In memory. I just want to check to make sure my audio wasn't muted. I'm gonna go, please, no. Alright. Train. Get the hell out of
Everyone
here.
looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
This is the Olivian. They're afraid that he'll corrupt the clan again, like how it did in Ferelden.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
It will make sense once we get further in the game.
Here we go!
You hit like my grandmother!
That's an us was suicide. Okay, out of here now. Go back to the keeper to get our mirror for piece of the mirror. Oh, by the way, if you guys are curious, if I will ever stream Mass Effect, the trilogy, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the answer is yes, I am going to stream those games because I did grow up with Mass Effect, and I love Mass Effect a lot. So we're definitely going to stream that game again.
Of course
I'm going to stream it and
What kind of question
play through it.
Wait, are we talking about your
First, second, and
copter or
third.
something else now?
Not the fourth one, because fuck that game. We don't talk about that game, but the Wolbang, okay. I'll play as male shepherd, base shepherd, or default shepherd design. So I had to burp multiple times. Or belch. But yeah, so... Oh man, fucking Garrus is so cool. No way to do any of those guys' missions is to actually, like, you know, complete their side quests. And that's really it. I choose what they like the most to keep them all alive and all that too, so. Which I'm gonna do, so.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
It's his Mare's health.
The Varteral is dead.
Masaranas, I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption.
Yeah.
Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin
Hawke. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
I'm gonna let her do it.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused.
My bad.
She
My dog
said
was
that it
underneath my
belonged
feet.
to another time and should
I
be
pushed him a
left
little bit
there.
by accident, but it's okay.
So I found it.
Or I moved my foot.
It gave me the power
I felt
to
something furry. I was like,
purify
oh,
the earth through
must be my dog or a huge fucking rat.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice.
True.
But if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvian.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Another time, Baron.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Nope. Alright, we did her quest. Yay! We gave her the piece of the Illuvian, which is pretty good. I think it's fine to give her the Illuvian. I think. You can actually convince her to destroy it again. But I'm gonna make her like just keep it. Because that's what she's been working on, so might as well let her proceed to it. Or, you know, continue with it, with the quest. Ah, fuck it, who cares, right? Hmm. Oh, we could return in a quest. Nice. Whew.
Why a mirror?
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
Bureaucrats.
I was never given the opportunity for a herald. The Knight Commander knew I was too weak.
The best armor coin can buy.
The best armor going to buy. Let's see, do we have anything that is worth selling? Yes. It's mostly everything. I'm gonna sell all these because all these are not useful for me. Hmm. Come on. Sell junk. Running some quests.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
People talk about the sun.
People talk about losing their virginities. I say that's rubbish.
Perhaps allow more of the blood to drain from the heart next time.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Save game. So we help these two lovely ladies. The other stuff was collecting the herbs and shit like that. So we're gonna do this quest at nighttime, and then yeah. We're gonna keep Mero though, just because we need her. I think it'd be kind of useful just to have her.
Let's make this quick! I'll deal with this! Better luck in the next life.
I like how that didn't hit anybody. They just ran past it. Got stuck. Ooh. I got stuck. Do I go down here or what's happening? Hello?
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Is it Jack the Black? Ooh, fucking unique name. Alright, anyways, we're gonna do the main quest now. Fuck this. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go, mate. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna change my companions and then we'll continue with the game.
Here you've got a nice little setup in Hightown. Sounds pretty sweet.
Alright.
Tight world.
Let's go.
Good to see you again, sir. There's a letter for... you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Sir Colin thanks me. First, let's save the game real quick. Oh, the game crashed. No! Dude, it hadn't crashed in forever, dude. Oh man, I should have just went so like it would have like auto saved. Shit, was the last time that I saved? Fuck. Oh well. Damn, it is pretty late though. I'll probably did that in the stream though. I just want to check if how far I went. I think that was just a sign for me to get off. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm trying to bring up the game real quick. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Since playing Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2, I keep saying Origins. I don't know why. Oh cool, it's at the Hawke estate, that's even better. I was gonna save it right here and then continue on. Let's read that letter real quick from Colin.
Welcome home,
From not the bandit, but from the Templar.
Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
It's on your desk. Right. Evelyn. Let's do it. Let's do the main quest, everybody.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Some days, Hawke.
I mean, it makes sense to bring in the captain of the guard, right?
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Ooh.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does Her Grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I'll speak to Her Grace another time. You will not always be here.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
It's her game for the moment.
That's why it's her game at the
So,
moment.
How good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Pudding your peach? Aal your Eamon? Shank your jewelry? Establish his cannon? Or did he cup your joining?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here, guys, to be fair. I've been streaming for a long fucking time. Like, I've been streaming for like how many hours? Almost basically 6. And I don't want to go over 7 at the moment. Even though I could, wanted to, but I just don't want to. But yeah, so the next time we stream Dragon Age, I forgot how it acts. I forget there's a lot more shit to do in this game, because we gotta like confront her Templar guy, and then we gotta go further on in the game, and then the fighting will probably last like another hour or 2. And honestly, I kind of like a little beat out from. I kind of want to save that part for the next stream, to be honest, to become like, they'd be like the champion of Kirkwall. So that's how we become champion. So anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2. Let me correct myself that. I did have a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I also had a lot of fun watching me play, and also me try to explain more of the story and more of like the clans and all these other lores within the game to explain more about it. I do want to say thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the new subscribers. But if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button, you know, to keep up with Dragon Age 2. If not Dragon Age 2, I also stream Dragon Age Origins and Death Space. I completed Death Space 1 and 2. I am going to play Death Space 3 eventually. I probably was thinking about maybe playing it. Like, hell, even maybe tomorrow if I want to buy it. I don't think I want to buy it now, but well, I'm a little money short. But I might buy it like next, my next paycheck, so we could start that stream of that playthrough while playing Dragon Age 2 as well. And also for the excitement for for Death Space Remastered. I am going to stream Death Space Remastered eventually. Once it comes out, I do want to stream it. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I already streamed the first game. If you want to check it out, go for it. There's a whole playlist on my channel. I know YouTube I think the YouTube update was pretty cool. I kind of like it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it helps organize your channel with streams, live streams, videos, all that stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. Anyways, guys, see you guys next time in the next Dragon Age 2 playthrough, which will be tomorrow. I am gonna play again tomorrow of Dragon Age 2, but if you guys want to see more cyberpunk, more PvP shooting games like Overwatch and all that, or the Fortnite or whatever, stick around. Because I do more than just I'm just doing playthroughs right now. It's just because it helps me focus, and I want to complete a lot of games that I want to complete. So it's fun, and it's always fun to go back to my favorite games. I am gonna play new games eventually, and stuff like that. So I'm just more intrigued in playing old games that I looked up to. Anyway, guys, I'm a broken record. I'm gonna go. Have a great night. See you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming like after work tomorrow, so that'll be fine. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Bye. Have a good night. Peace out, people. Yeah.